Hello, how's it going, guys? How you guys doing? Hope you guys all doing well. It is more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. On the last stream, we got to the top of the Castle Kevis, where things happened. Like, the biggest thing that happened is that we had a run-in with the Queen after destroying a giant cannon that would have killed all of our friends. And we also found some fun revelations up there, like a man and a woman who look just like Noah and Mio. Like, that's very interesting. And now we're here in the Great Sword's base. The sword is actually very close to us. It's actually, we can't see it here, but the sword is like that direction right over there. And we got the last 14 streams in extreme detail. I don't feel like I missed anything. Okay, sure. So, first stream, we met our characters. Second stream, we found out, oh no, the world hates us. Okay, yeah, so world hates us. Then we go from there. We fight off people who actually like us. We make them like us again after they were mind controlled to not like us. That's not very much detail. I feel like I'm missing things. All right, so what is it? So in the beginning, right, there was two titans, the Bionis and the Mechonis. We'll go straight back to Xenoblade 1 here. Why not? Titans!
Guys, get ready to fight.
I'm gonna fight this guy real quick. Yeah, so, what is it? We met some people, different classes, healer, defender, attackers. We learned that we can, like, take the classes, we can also fuse together into, like, stronger monsters. I don't know why I did that. And then, what happened next? Yeah, then we found a castle after we met, like, a crazy lady. And we're here now, so, you know, just classic, like, Xenoblade things right there. Just, you know, getting stronger over time. Getting stronger over time as we also just meet all these fun people. You know how it goes in a Xenoblade game sometimes, right? You know, it's just... something like that. I'm getting destroyed. What is happening? Oh, there's another guy here. That's why. Both my healers are down. Good thing Uni can revive. Okay, thank God I get that one thing to Uni. Why am I taking so much damage, actually? What's going on here? Yo, Wolf, thanks for that sub to Medzu. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Here, I'll lower down, like, there. Ashira's down, Yu's down, Mio is down. What is happening in this fight? Jesus. Yeah, I figured if I could plug it in a little bit. Like, that's something about a game like this. It's very tricky. I need a chain attack since everybody's back alive, dude. Oh my god. Always appreciate, you know, audio stuff, or being told about audio. And also, Wolf, thanks for that stuff to Hydra. Much appreciated, dude. Okay, this fight's going terribly, so I need, like, something to go good right now. So I need a break guard immediately. The biggest thing you have to keep in mind about stream audio is how you always have to keep in mind how loud it'll become, not how loud it is in the moment. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Like, the trick to get the hang of. You would think after this long I would, like, know that better, but sometimes not as much. God, you would think I would know that a lot better by this point, but it's still tricky, honestly. Like, it's tricky. Audio is the worst thing about streaming, honestly, sometimes. It's like the most annoying thing. As much as I love streaming, audio is the most annoying part about it. I'm definitely not an audio major by any means. I only know, like, so much, like, audio, like, tricks and all that. But, honestly, I don't mind just, like, the slow process. Sometimes I'm just learning, like, everything about it. Audio's easy peasy. Yeah, just go to school for it for, like, years, like you did. It'll be great. '93. It's about 94 or 93 rather. Tyon, I really need you to, like, hopefully you do the amount I need you to do. 61. Is that? That's perfect. Got the Bravo, which basically means I get more characters back. I get at least 2 characters back from that finisher there. And Amazing will give me 3 characters, which right now I might need those 3 characters, potentially. Let's see, Noah, Ashira. I can go with Uni. for lands. We'll start off with Noah. 67 into 84. Hmm. 161, hell yeah. But yeah, no, like, it's been an interesting day, I guess I could say, today, because, like, so, last night, I was kind of, like, debating, like, what I wanted to do with, like, different things I have access to, right? Because one of the big things I have access to is, like, a Blue Sky account, and, like, everyone's kind of, like, migrating to that right now, which has been very interesting to see, honestly. Like, I saw even, like, Hungry Clicker was, like, over there, like, on his Twitter. Or I guess rather on their Twitter, because we don't know anything about them. They're, like, advertising Blue Sky on their own Twitter. It's like, oh my god, if even Hungry Clicker's doing that's crazy. My general rule of thumb was to keep it slightly quiet. Too quiet is always better than too loud, especially if people join call. Generally, I have my game audio peak between minus 30 and minus 25 dB. That is a good way to put it, yeah, because, like, I have my game volume typically around, like, minus 9, or... Well, it depends on my game audio and whatnot. Like, I tend to keep it around, like, minus, like... It depends on the game, because, like, some Wii games are really fucking loud. So for those, I have to keep it, like, minus, like, 15 or 16. Some Switch games, it depends on them. Some I can keep as, like, minus, like, 6 or 7. If it's new Pokemon Snap, I actually have to, like, bump it up a little bit, because it's new Pokemon Snap has, like, the most quietest audio on the Switch for some reason. Why is that game so quiet? Which is hard because there's no normalization of the call. Exactly, yeah, it's like, it's so annoying. I have an idea. So, I have to guarantee 200, and I can finish that off with the Shira. Also, asking for the monkey. Here is your monkey. Okay, I wanted to go for probably the healers next. Oh, hang on, there's a Battletoad. Yeah, there he goes. Watch him leave. Wait, but Monkey, look out! Yo, we actually blocked it for once. Let's go, Monkey. Thanks for summoning him there, Red. Appreciate that. Well, this is guaranteed 200% with Noah anyways. Wow, just not using a Shear at all for this chain attack, huh? Alright. Yeah, I should have never needed a Shearer for that, damn. God, I love chain attacks in this game. This guy had full health earlier, practically, and I just, like, absolutely ruined him. I think chain attacks are so fucking broken in this game to, like, a hilarious degree. Like, they have never been stronger until this game, where it's like, yeah, what if we just made them, like, absolutely bonkers? Where I could just do 1,000,000 damage like it's nothing. Well, not like it's nothing, I actually have to, like, methodically plan out my chain attack, but yeah. Say, it's not as simple as just pressing buttons, you really do have to think about your actions. Because if you don't do that, you're really gonna fuck up your chain attack, and that's just gonna end prematurely. It's like how people... There was a whole thing when this game first came out where people didn't know you could, like, just... What is it? Move, like, your marker, like, left or right? With your chain attacks? Like, they thought you had to just do them in order from, like, left to right. It's like, no, you actually can just go whatever order you want. I would imagine the game being a lot harder, not knowing how you can truly manage your chain attack.
You a ginormous spark.
I like pressing buttons, though. I'd say with your mashing and smash, I can definitely tell that. Oh, I need to get back into Smash at some point. I do want to play some Smash at MacFest if you're down, meds. I'll be super rusty, but I don't care. I like to play again.
Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard.
No? Damn. Actually, are you going to bring your 64 again? Because I know you had, like, the, what is it, Smash Remix and stuff last time.
That's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is
Probably?
right,
Okay.
though. Keep your eyes peeled.
Sounds good. That of the GameCube? Mm-hmm. Not only did I pick up New Mario Party, I found UN Squadron for 10 bucks. Ooh, nice, Lindea. Cadencia Region Great Swords Base. I say, let me know what your plan is, and I can try and, like, either bring some stuff and or I guess you just put it on, like, your, like... What's the thing called that you have that has, like, all the N64 stuff that you put on it? There's a specific name for it I'm forgetting the name of right now. I know you've said it before, and I feel like... yeah, an EverDrive. Yeah, you have, like, the EverDrive. Yeah, like, I guess, let me know if you need to bring anything, but I assume probably not, just because of the EverDrive. At that point, you could just be like, yeah, I'll just request this game, and, like, we just go from there. I still remember that car game that, like, me, you, and Star played last year. That game was fun, honestly. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember enjoying it. I just remember, like, running around, like, a little arena, and, like, the game was just, like, just saying, this player is doing this doing this, like, over and over and over, because we had so much stuff stacked.
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
But my flippy drive, my GameCube comes in for mag. I doubt that. Anyway, if easier, I doubt it. Here's something for the best, yeah.
Noah!
Like, I don't have anything specific I'm bringing, honestly. You know, I'll see if there's anything specific I need to bring, but I kind of doubt that right now. We'll iron out the details as it gets closer to the day. There's people here.
What the? Who are they?
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question.
Okay, sounds good.
Which means...
I'm cool with whatever, personally.
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
The name's Monica.
Her.
Monica Vandam. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Daughter?
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't ya?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, take point.
You're right.
Her.
Oh. Stay close.
I don't trust them. Take him out. Well, they're here to help us, apparently. Leftness from earlier disappeared in sky. Yep. Oh, and before we take you to the city, you have to wear these. Eye patches. They're the same as the ones we wear. Put them over the eye where your iris is. What? They won't hurt you. Hell yeah, sick eye patches.
Irresistible.
Thanks for the follow. Okay, I don't normally read out the follows, but I like how Mez just unfollow just to refollow for that. Thanks. Thanks for the cooperation. We appreciate this. Because I try to keep the followers anonymous around here. So, I said we aren't hostile, but that might not be enough to earn your trust, I'm guessing. If it lays your fears to rest, you can treat me as your prisoner until we reach the city. I'm really good at following the rules? Ah, I see. I say that's why you're so successful at your job, right? Yeah, that doesn't sound right, darling. Don't want a prisoner? Whatever, I'll be your escort then. I should point out, you won't find anyone better with a mace and the Lost Numbers. Yeah, well, don't bash us about with anything, with it or anything. You can tell who falls even alert does it? Yes, the streamer dashboard. I keep my streamer dashboard open, basically all stream. It lets me do things like see my viewer number, which I hide that, my follower count, bit rates, current sub, counter, my pre-roll timer, my stream duration, and also lets me control things such as, if I wanted to, I could throw an add-on, I could manage like a subscription goal here, I can make sub-only chat, which is fucking stupid, polls, predictions. The dashboard is actually very nice to have, and like I have my activity feed filtered to like the things I mainly would need to see from a stream. It's actually a very nice feature to have. It's basically what I have like open at all times whenever I am streaming. And I think I'm not the only one. I think most streamers would probably keep the dashboard open as they are streaming. So, let's be on our way. Shania will show you how to go. Sub-only chat's dumb. Who could talk when they're eating a sub sandwich? As you could talk with your mouth full, but don't do that, because that's gross. Monica's temporarily joined the party. New affinity logged, Guernica. Check out the affinity chart. Yeah, so the Guernica that we met, like, way back in Chapter 1. Monica, the daughter. Affiliation City. Can you open the streamer dashboard on your phone? I think so? Mobile Twitch has a sort of, like... has kind of its own sort of dashboard to it. It's definitely not as, like... intuitive as, like, the one you would find on, like, a desktop would be. But it's definitely there. I do see that over there, though. I do want that. Yeah, so Monica here... she's actually another hero character, the Lost Vanguard, our final defender class. She's got some arts on her. Shockwave, which is a knockback art. Smash from Geobreaker. We actually finally have a Smash art on this team. That's someone that's not just like Ethel's talent art, which thank God for that. Taunt Pulse deals continuous damage to enemies in a fixed radius and draws more aggro. Also has Bolt Flinger. It is a Armor Veil Field, which is kind of what Valdi has, actually. Recharge Gauge, Auto-Attack Recharge, yep. Lightning Strike, boosts aggro generated using the art by 70%. It's a blowdown art, so she's got some knockback, blowdown, and smashing. Thundersteel is her talent art. It's better than its machine type, so it's kind of like, kind of what, Valdi has with his thing. Like, with his, like, chain attack stuff, except now it's just a talent art. It's kind of nice to have, honestly. Monica's pretty good. You got a sub sandwich. I mean, honestly, if you guys can, like, sub sandwiches, where do you guys get them from normally? They don't have them around me, but, like, if I had, like, Firehouse closer by, I would do Firehouse, like, anytime. Otherwise, their options are really just Subway and Jersey Mike's, and I'm kind of whatever about both places, admittedly. I'm just like, they're alright. I don't know, like, they're just alright. Subway's kind of doo-doo, like, I remember the last time I went to a Subway, they sure didn't have, like, lettuce, tomato, onions. I'm like, I mean, the onions are whatever, but, like, it's like, they have, like, no lettuce or tomatoes. Like, how the fuck do you have to have lettuce or tomatoes? Are you kidding me? Like, are you missing, like, the core... How are you missing the core ingredients of a fucking sandwich to be out of lettuce and tomatoes, dude? Like, that was wild. I'm just like, man, this Subway kind of sucks. But then again, it's also Subway. Subways tend to kind of suck in general. By the way, this is a very big area. Like, the Cadencia region is very big.
Now we can make Eno even more champy.
But I cannot wait to explore this place, because I'd say the Cadencia region is probably a fan favorite for this game. A lot of people like this area a lot. Subway's always been dumb. If you're paying for a sandwich, go somewhere else so you can get something cooler. Exactly, yeah, like Subway's whole thing, actually, was it Subway or Quizno? Because Quizno is basically dead. They had the whole, like, oh, we can, like, heat up your sandwich for you thing. But I think that was, like, just a whole, like, Quiznos thing that everyone else started doing, and that's why, like, Quiznos kind of died. Oh, having an easy smash art is so fucking nice, dude. I'll say, Senna's not doing good at aggro generation, my god. Yeah, like, last I checked, I'm pretty sure Quiznos went out of business. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, all the ones that were around here were gone. I'm very sure Carl's Jr. is not out of business, but, like... I remember all the ones around here are gone. Like, straight up. Like, they just closed all the locations around here. Dang.
Hardly even broke a sweat.
Rank 9 lands. He's so close to be done with that class.
They're on us.
Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Wait, was he? Oh, I was gonna say, what's he even targeting me? They went super strong in the marketing like 10 years ago. Yeah, it might have been a desperation move, because I could be wrong. I could be wrong, Quintos could still be around. But everywhere here, at least, they're just gone. Like, there's just none left around here. So, I don't know. Don't know for sure on that one. I can't remember when I last had a proper sub sandwich, but if you use my last job, I used to order from local place, I backed on the ingredients.
You're
Ooh.
supposed to be following. You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh my god, these fucking enemies, dude. Go away.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's
Where's Shania at? There she is.
If only you
Subway's
could
actually doing
charge
really
up
bad,
what
last I heard after getting bought out. I didn't realize they got bought out, so that's the first I've heard of that. Shit. Like, I think there was a whole, like, thing, I think it was in Europe, where they had to be, like, I think they're basically being classified as, like, what was it? As pastries, due to the sheer amount of sugar in their bread. It was something like that.
Shall we deal with this?
Like, it was something crazy like that. I mean, I'm just making myself hungry talking about this, but it's like, not that big a deal. I had, like, some carrots early, I'm fine. Was the Quiznos the one with the talking oven? Put it in me, Scott? Yes, that is them. See, I think a Quiznos when, like, their, like, ad with, like, I think it was, like, some rats or something, where, like, we have these subs! We have the subs at Quiznos! Something weird like that. More monsters in the area.
Monica, can I ask you something?
Well, the conversation will have to wait until after the battle, Noah. You know we both enjoyed that. So, were they just making it, like, oddly, like, sexual for a fucking sandwich? Like, is that what was going on? Yeah, I want to focus on this guy. Smash combo, please. If you had the sandwich, you'd understand. What I understand, what I really... I see Tyon's, like, overfall line? Who's to overfall right now? Oh, it's, Mio. That makes sense, actually. I think I gave her overfall, because I think I just didn't have anything else to give her, if I had to recall right. Topple, so we can go for the smash shards. Days? I had smash ready. Come on, guys. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Oh, it's okay. Monica has a smash shard, I suppose. Okay, good fight. Honestly, actually, if you guys have to pick a favorite sandwich, what is, like, your go-to? Like, for me,
I'd say we were moving in sync.
I think a standard sandwich is, like, just, like, some turkey and cheese. Like, that's usually all I really need. But if I want, like, something more fancy, I do, like, a meatball sub every so often.
Just keep
Ooh, there's a
following
treasure over
Shania,
there.
We'll talk more later.
Yeah, I'll be right back, Shania. I literally eat a plain salami sandwich every day.
Here, found something you might like.
I haven't had salami in a little bit. I remember at one point, like, my dad got, like, a bunch of salami, so I had, like... I think I remember having, like, salami, like, every sandwich for, like, a good, like... I think it was, like, a good, like, few months there, I want to say, at one point. I remember it was just a lot of salami that, like, we got. So I had basically, like, a ton of sandwiches that just all had salami, and then we're using, like, salami for, like, other dishes. Like, it was just, like, so much salami at the time. I've had the same lunch for, like, literally my entire life. Does that not get, like, boring after a while, Meds? Like, does that just not, like... I don't know. It's like, do you just not feel like you want something, like, a little different after a while? No? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, man. I think for me, it's like one of those kind of feelings of just like, I feel like after a while I would like get not bored, but just like I feel like I just like want like something new or like a difference, and I would like, I guess, just want to go for something else, you know? I don't know. I feel like just having the same thing over and over and over. I'm not super crazy about it, I guess, but I guess it just depends on like what you're getting, you know? Conquered.
Please work with me a little.
You what?
Here's
You're
a
supposed to
goodie.
be following me.
I found something shiny.
I have 3 meals a day, I got plenty of different food. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Where's Shania?
Value here.
Oh, gotta follow Shania. Alright, let's go. She's very short. Very short, got little pigtails on her. I see another treasure over there. I know you're leading me, Shania, but treasure. Treasure's what I care about way more right now. Look, if you're playing an RPG, you're likely going for the treasure first and foremost. Thought she was stuck for a second. That would have been funny. I think this game has like measures in place to prevent soft locks like that. Thankfully, I think I don't know, because like, what is it? So I played Xenoblade 3 for the first time back in like 2022, like when it first came out. You know, it's like I played it around the same time it was also overshadowing Digimon Survive, because Digimon Survive came out like, you know, a week prior to this, after like development hell for like the longest time. God, Digimon Survive deserves so much better, man. That game had development hell for the longest time. It finally came out, and then Xenoblade 3 is out a week later, just completely overshadows it. But then again, Digimon Survive was also a visual novel game, and a lot of people, when they were playing the game, were just so like, oh, I don't care about this game, because it's like, I have to read so much in it. Like, they wanted just straight up more so, I think what they did was that they saw the parts in the trailer that would like, what was it? They saw the parts of the trailer that were like the, like,
If only you didn't charge off.
kind of the strategy RPG, sort of like Disgaea / Fire Emblem, kind of like grid-based like combat kind of thing they were doing. I think people were like, oh, this is what I wanted, and, you know, because Digimon Survive is a visual novel first and a strategy RPG second. As the game has, I would say, it's like 80% visual novel, 20% strategy RPG. It was probably the game I think it's straight up like my most streamed game on my channel. Like, I think when I looked into some analytics stuff at one point, I think I had spent over like 130 or 40 hours just on that game alone streaming it. And that's just streaming it. It's like, I think like, here, hang on a second. Let me see something here. Is it on my profile anywhere? I don't see it, unless I passed it. No, it's not here anymore, but I know it's definitely at least like that, I think close to the 200-hour mark. Yeah, this is a dead end. Wrong. I do still recommend Digimon Survive, though. I know, like, Fury's been playing it, it's on her channel, and I think she's been having fun with it, last I saw, despite, you know, the sadness that a game like Digimon Survive can, you know, have, since it's a game that's like, oh, we're gonna kind of do a Digimon story, but have it be a bit more serious at times, as characters actually can die in that game, which is kind of wild. This leads to the Great Sword. The city's this way. Some people don't survive, exactly. You have to do your best to Digimon survive, and sometimes the Digimon don't survive. And sometimes it's also the master / tamer that also does not survive. It's kind of a crazy game, honestly. I'm gonna say though, as someone who played the Switch version, my god, don't get the Switch version. That game ran like ass on the Switch. Honestly, I kind of wish I had bought it for like PlayStation or I like my like PS4 or 5 or like Steam. The Switch version is very much a, if you have no other options, sure, but if you have other options, my god, please, just other options are good, are much better. The load times are abysmal on the Switch. The game does not run well. Like, god, the Switch version was, I honestly feel like my playtime was inflated simply because of like bad load times and like just poor optimization, which is a shame. I did like the game, but yeah. Renato said there was something of interest in Sword March. Guess she never found this. Hey, you guys done? Can we get going? Great Swords Base.
We've never been here before.
Great Sword Passage.
What a brilliant contraption. No wonder nobody's ever found it.
You'd better save some of that surprise.
We are sure almost at 99 Ether Channel collection. Which, by the way, whenever you actually do reach 99 Ether Channel,
Good thing we found this.
nothing really happens. It just kind of fills up all the way. So at that point, you're kind of just... I don't think the game actually even lets you collect from other Ether Channels if you ever find them. So you're better off just like... just kind of ignoring them after a while. It's locked. Damn.
Wow. This place was inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
What kind of place is this?
Fuller elevator landing. You know, thinking about it, I wonder if we are going to get info on the next Nintendo console.
That wrinkly guy. Back then.
Like, it's probably soon, right? Because, like, we're getting, like, what? Banjo-Tooie's on Tuesday, which, like, sure, whatever. Like, the more important thing on Tuesday is Sonic Shadow Generations.
What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand
Which
the
is
concept
just,
of
you know,
parenthood.
early concept. I'm thinking January.
I'll explain later.
I'd be very surprised if new consoles in
Later,
January, to
meaning
be
in the
honest.
city.
Unless you mean, like,
That's
new
where the
info,
elevator's
rather,
taking us.
than just the brand new, like, just like the release of it.
You'll be needing those eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
I mean, info, gotcha,
When you
yeah.
become
No, I
Ouroboros,
can agree with
your
that. I think I
iris
could see
is
that.
changing. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Just what are you?
Yeah, Hydra, I can try and check that out. I'm curious what you mean.
We're so high up.
What a view. I've never seen anything like it.
I feel like for the new system,
Certainly
Lindea,
takes your
I'm
breath
probably not
away.
grabbing a day one, as much I would like it. It'll just depend on upon job and money situation. Really, will be the deciding factor.
Can you save your observations for later?
Day one, boys. Like, I'm hoping to have some work and some extra cash saved up by that point. I can actually pick it up day one. We'll see though. Guess I'm gonna Zelda and Bomberman just like last time. Honestly, I feel like with the new system, I feel like it's likely a Mario. I feel like it's a 3D Mario. Great Sword Tilt. Doggone Cliff. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, if you ask me, I think the next system is probably opening with a 3D Mario. If I remember Gray.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
can change them to gray, yeah.
Is this like a rare thing?
Which is interesting, but I guess like with Monica, doesn't show her, but I know she's still with me. Yeah, so there's no way it's Zelda. If it's a Zelda of any kind, it's likely just like a re-release or something.
This castle has got nothing on this dizzying height.
Does this guy have blowdown? I forget if he does. We'll find out. Like, what do I see? Like, I see a 3D Mario. Like, what else do I see on these? Probably they'll show off like some crazy stuff. Like, oh yeah, here's like, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII Remake running on the system like immediately. I think no one got knocked off. Rumors are coming soon. Oh yeah, for Leaker Twilight Princess. Yeah, no, absolutely soon. Don't you know? Like the funny leaker man on like Facebook said so. So it must be true. God, the amount of times that everyone, like all these like leakers are just like, yeah, man, it's totally soon. It's like, is it soon? You've been saying it's soon for the past like 3 years.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah.
497597. Okay.
See if we can keep this up.
Like, I don't know, man. Like I'm tired of just the same thing over and over of just, yeah, it's totally happening soon. I just don't think it is, man. I don't know. I just just tired of it. Just tired of all the constant rumors. It's just I'm tired of these frame drops. Ugh. I don't know, man. I'm just Switch rumors. I'm just super tired with. I think that's all it really is with me. Like, oh hello. When did Mio learn? Oh, Dual Fang. Already upgraded. I must have had a reason for doing so. I guess because it's extends duration, yeah. A separate cloud nose for Xenoblade exports.
You think you're all that?
Honestly, hear me out on this one.
Enemy reinforcements.
I wonder if, like, they would actually remaster Xenoblade 2. Here's my logic, right? Xenoblade 2, it's obviously a very important game. Especially like the Xenoblade trilogy, but at this point, it's also like, let's be real here, it's also the one with like the least like quality of life stuff to it, compared to like what 1 and 3 have. I do genuinely wonder if they would remaster Xenoblade 2, but also if they did that, would people actually enjoy that? Would they actually enjoy a remaster for 2, or would they be like, why are we remastering this game that's already playable on the system? Like, would Nintendo go down the routes that Sony is doing with that? I don't think they would, right? Because I think that'd be kind of stupid of them. But at the same time, it'd be an easy, cheap remaster, just touch some things up about the game. It's such a tricky thing to say, you know? Yeah, because, like, if it's backwards compatible, like, yeah, just like an enhanced port, exactly, yeah. And, like, if you have the enhanced port, like, let's say, if you already have the game on, like, the system, or like if you have Xenoblade 2 originally, then you can just play it on the new system. And I imagine they'll probably want to encourage it like a digital purchase. So maybe it's hard to say. It's so hard to say. You can take the eye patches off now. Well, neither past this point. Oh, right. And you're sure about that? The city's got some signal jamming tech that functions just like the eye patches, blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside. You have my word. I suppose that must be the reason why they haven't been able to discover the city thus far. You got that, right? This place is our last redoubt, and our sole haven in this world. But as soon as we step outside, Mobius are all over us like a bad wool sweater. So what I'm saying is, don't forget your eye patches when you're out and about. That's all. I hear you loud and clear. We'll remember. Yeah, saying I don't think there's anything with Gray here, unfortunately. It was worth a check, but yeah, nothing with Gray, sadly.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
It's already getting dark.
Yeah, they were all wearing eye patches, just specifically in this area, because it's a way for them to kind of, like, hide their presence from like the enemies that can track us down because of our special eyes. That's basically why they have to wear eye patches, so they do not get like the location of the city discovered by the enemy. So the Mickey Mouse, exactly. Sure. City. Eye patch is a fancy VPN. God. The amount of like VPN advertisements I just see like everywhere, I'm just like, I don't want this, I don't need this.
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
What is okay? What is actually the benefit of a VPN? Like genuinely.
We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes. They look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody Sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will.
There you go.
Really only good for
New
accessing
colony
geolots
data.
content, so such as Netflix in the US, Netflix in the UK, having different stuff due to licensing.
Colony
Okay, I
relations
figured that was
change. Looks
probably
like
what they would be used for at that point. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense then.
It's bigger than half.
But that also feels like such a hassle, I guess.
Are there really so many people? This is
I don't
beyond
know,
anything we
like,
could have imagined.
anything that advertises that are better for protecting yourself is not quite truthful. Because that's always what I heard from the advertisements for VPNs. So it's like, oh yeah, these will be used to protect yourself. Also, back to 71 Nopon coins, okay. So if that's not really true then I guess it really is just for like... I guess it really is just like, yeah man, just, you know, watch a show on Netflix, but in a different country, so you have different access to it. Because I do remember actually one time, for Netflix, speaking of that, I remember like being on vacation in Mexico one time. It was like the very south of Mexico, and I remember accessing Netflix there. I'm like, oh yeah, like we connected to the Wi-Fi, and yeah, the lineup was actually super different. I think we did end up watching something, but I forget what it was, to be honest with you. So there's a lot of people here. Centrillo Parade.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, yeah.
So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevis and Agnes.
But they're just a bunch of kids.
Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies. It's over. This place will be a war zone.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
I thought that's the new Neighbor City people.
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Dam wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
And Ouroboros candidates.
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose him. To be fair,
I think I'm on their
we
side.
have gone against quite a few Mobius already. They're the real thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Yeah, so that's actually true, by the way. You actually could have seen Shania, like, really early on.
Miss Vandam.
It's like, you see her in the background, but you don't really know who she is yet, but you do see a girl with pigtails, and yeah, that was Shania, just watching you since the beginning of the game. It's actually kind of crazy.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
Always nice to see a new face.
So think of it like this, right? Also, we're in Serene Square here. So think of it like this, right? We were trusted with this power by Vandam. So, you know, it's like, we gotta put it to good use, right? Even if there's other guys who were just like, no, that was our Ouroboros power. It's like, yeah, man, sorry, it's ours now. Experience boost times 25. I'll learn it just because I need Manana to get more cooking.
Thanks ever so much.
Cerise Caprice Aquapazza.
Ooh, a new recipe.
Exactly, he had no choice, because, like, just in that moment, like, the special thing was around him, and it was good that he used it.
Always nice.
I think in that moment he was just like, hey, this thing is very important, we can't lose it, we have to do something with it. And that's why our party has the Ouroboros powers, with, like, Noah and Mio can combine, Uni and Tyon can combine, and Lance and Senna can combine.
Would you believe it?
A lot of cutscenes here. I kind of forgot actually how many there were.
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the
Okay, the
enemy's
comments
base.
ironic for reasons I'll get into later. For sure, for sure.
I was flipping out.
I mean, the chapter only just started,
Your
after all.
actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Sorry, poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
You want to talk, Uni.
It helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
What
I'll
are
show you.
those?
You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
Why we fight, eh?
Would you believe it?
Right now, I probably just gotta keep following Shania. So I'll say right now, for Chapter 5, this is basically considered the longest chapter in the game.
Did you notice me?
I think people would say this is actually as long as, like, the first few chapters combined. It's just because, like, there's a lot of story in this chapter, and there's also, like, a lot of, like, side stuff to do. Like, there's a reason why this chapter is so beloved. It's because there's a lot. There's a lot here.
We're now more or less above the sword's hilt guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
You can just see all the bodies down
There's
there.
even more. More husks underneath.
Uni.
Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really
That
like.
is so nice.
Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
Keep us shackled, eh? How interesting.
Hey, no. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
Aren't those...
Cradles.
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles.
Yeah, as you can tell here, there is
bound by Mobius's
a
shackles,
lot of
destined
lore in this
only for
chapter.
mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw...
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
Yay, ethical child soldiers. Yeah, just... Oh god, this world sucks, dude. I think of all the Xenoblade worlds, this is probably the worst fucking world for, like, the people who live in it. And, like, it's like, what? Two's not so better, just cause, like...
So we're born to fight.
What is it? All the worlds kind of suck to live in some way. Like, cause 2, like, the whole thing with that game is that, like, everything's dying, you know, like, all, like, the Titans are slowly dying. I mean, hell, you even get to one that's, like, what, with more Ordain's Titan, where that one is, like, you could see just how much it's dying. I guess you could say maybe Xenoblade 1 has the best world to live in, with, like, the Bionis and the, like, well, I guess mainly just the Bionis, but even then, Xenoblade 1's world isn't perfect because of attacks on the Mechonis. So, yeah, I don't know, man, all the worlds kind of suck in the Xenoblade world, let's be real here. Maybe you could argue 1 has the best of the 3, but only to a point, I'd say, because, man, there's still a lot of rough stuff to it. But I just remembered, I think one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game is coming up here. Medical facility. Yeah, if you're a Homs in 1, it's probably where it's at the worst, I'd say. It's so good that we actually are back in our normal outfits.
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I?
Thanks for the hydrate, Lunde. Appreciate that.
Come.
Babby.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
She's so warm.
Place one finger in her palm.
Hey, Sana! Look at this! You need to try it too.
Oh, tie on here.
Whoa, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a turn.
This is great. The character's so composed normally. Just like... I love how happy he is here. This is such a good tie-on moment, dude.
This is incredible.
I love this character so much, man. So much new information. Like, I just love that tie-in is just... He just lets himself just be so excited. Like, you rarely see that from him.
Funny, right?
Just the curiosity and excitement of it all.
This is human beings'
It's
true
such
nature.
a great moment for him.
If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
All right then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made? Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
Everyone wants to learn. Who wants to learn what sex is?
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth. Thank you. I mean it.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
Spouse.
A partner in romance. The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it. You'll understand too someday.
Someone very precious to you.
Or it might be that you already do.
Remembered stones. Not just these two, Monica. Yeah, I think I've seen very much shipping between every, like, group in this game. Like, Noah Mio, Lancena, Unitaion. Like, it's all there somewhere. Where'd Shania go? There she is. Virid Park. Where are we going now, Shania? Ah, we're going in here. Ooh, the fun area.
Taion, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros.
The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros?
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood?
By their blood.
It was the queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them? I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Because we stole their power.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Real queens.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that, I don't know
The
too
best
much
girl.
about.
Yo, Max, hope you're doing good, dude.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
All right. So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go For us too.
Imagine them in 10 years, then just
There'll be more to
restarting.
life than just fighting
Yeah,
to
that's
survive.
just the world of Kevin and
We'll
Agnes,
weave the
sadly.
tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and your low.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So those people from before,
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them.
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your
I
lives,
believe.
it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that. I agree. It was so precious.
Still have to walk away. No, let me go back. Janaya. More walking to do. This is the last stretch. Let's get you to the dorms. How are they? I'm doing good, I'd say. Not too much going on today. Just kind of like playing some Yakuza earlier. And now I'm just here playing some Xenoblade. Mobius warning level. The Cavis and Agnes warning levels have combined to form a single Mobius warning level.
Colony relations changed, looks like.
Let's show that there. It's out of 3.
Blessing one and all instead of cursing everything.
Yo, Wolf, thanks for that sub to Striker. Really, much appreciated, dude. And to Max as well. Dude, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Right, Max and Striker, enjoy those emotes, guys. Memorial Hall. Oh, there is a lot here. There is a lot here. Can't go over it yet, though, but we could see different characters, like a girl up there, the man here, another man here, there's a girl here, the man here, and looks to be a boy here. We'll go over all these later, when the game actually gives us the means to actually, like, read their plaques. We can't do that yet.
Yeah. Quite a weight to carry.
But
Absorbing
I think
all this in one go.
there was some that, you know, if you're keen-eyed enough, I think you might know. And or have knowledge of another entry. like the DLC or like the DLC or something. This is the door for young lost number soldiers. You can sleep here while you're in the city. You can ask that guy about your rooms. Oh, and sadly there's no kitchen in the building. A lot of the single soldiers eat at the Michiba canteen. But if you want to do your own cooking, if you ever use that empty plot of land over there. Got it. Thank you, Monica. Tomorrow we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How shall we arrange that? Meet me in the Lost Numbers war room. I'm thinking about that subtle foreshadowing meme here with cuts to the DLC. Yeah, because to put it like bluntly, the DLC, Future Redeemed, that is about the first Ouroboros. Like that, basically the first Ouroboros is the focus of the DLC, which is cool. We'll get to that eventually. I'm gonna probably do that DLC after beating 3, because I'm pretty sure there's some stuff from the ending of 3 that is in that DLC, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for that one. Like, that DLC is basically meant to be the final thing, like, across the entire, like, trilogy. Not counting X. Let you know closer to the time. Because I'd say it's like, what? Definitely play them in order. Some could say you could play 1 or 2 first, doesn't matter which one. But the main thing people will always say, I've noticed, is that if you're gonna play 3, maybe play 1 and 2 first. Like, save 3 for last, especially the DLC, so that's the absolute last thing you do. Before I forget, you're free to explore the city as you will. Is that really okay? I said we weren't hostile, right? I thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. Thanks, Monica. Residential guard. Hello. The rooms are ready for you now. How about getting some rest? Sure. I would like to advance the story. Mainly so I can then start unlocking more things to do.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Huh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
Order of 1, future connected. 2, Torna. 3, future redeemed. You can actually do 1 and 2 parts in either order. See, there's also the original intended method of Torna, where you do Torna, like the entirety of it, after Chapter 7 of Xenoblade 2. Like, basically, it's like, what? Play Xenoblade 2 after Chapter 7, then do all of Torna, and then finish 2. Because that was the originally intended thing with the game. But yeah, that obviously was not the case in the end. They just made a separate DLC thing. Welcome back, Red. What I miss? Not too much. Like, we're just here in the Lost Numbers, like, hotel. I guess you could basically call it a hotel. And we're about to go, like, meet off with some people here soon. You lot, weren't you even a little nervous? Clearly you were nervous enough for all of us, judging by those dark circles under your eyes. I couldn't just meekly go to sleep after getting here and processing all that information. Yeah, Torna also spoils a little bit of the endgame of 2, yeah. That sounds more like excitement than nerves, you ask me. Well, it looks like last night's jumble of information will be sorted out in the war room. Right. You okay there, Sana? We should probably start making a move over to the war room then. Right, agreed. Monica said... You take the lift down from near by the Praetorian Hall, right? That's the Sword's Hilt Guard. Or rather, that's the Sword's Hilt Guard. All the way there, huh? Okay, then. Yep. I think I was okay in 8, and 5 has 8 because short little bits, eventually comes around. I don't think it'd work as well in Torna. Exploring the city. I mean, it's been fine so far, I'd say. I guess you're referring to like the Laguna bits for 8, which I guess yeah, because it adds to the story in the end. I'd say yeah, it's like smaller sections that are. It's not changing up the entirety of the gameplay. It's still like the same game in the end. I guess it's a little harder to compare like the Laguna bits of 8 versus like Torna, but I do get the comparison you are making. Those little baby people.
Always nice to see a new face.
Le Moish. Grandpa and Grandma are always reading me books. Super kind of them. Grandpa, Grandma. I mean, those wrinkly dudes, right? That's right. That's your dad's dad, your dad's mom, or your mom's dad, your mom's mom. Look at my head spin here, bud. Yeah, no, dude, the town theme is so good. I love the town theme here. City camp.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Let's move out.
I don't think I can do anything there quite yet, but let's see. I talked to you. Yeah, what I care about is what I care about way more is down here. Monuments to Founder, as well as the central plinth. The Ouroboros' stone cage. The object on display upon this plinth is the very first original Ouroboros stone's cage. It is important to note that the initial designs for the monuments are said to have included a statue of a 7th founder in its place. Next, no information remains about the 7th founder's identity, and it is possible that this is not due to a simple loss of records. Rather, historians speculate that this is the result of a conscious decision by the 7th founder. Mysterious. House Rhodes, a soldier of Agnes. This founder's fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz, a soldier of Kevis, was interrupted by a chance meeting with the other founders. Freed from the bondage of her flame clock, she joined the fight against Mobius. Although a soldier, the founder is reported to have been exceedingly gentle and kind at heart. Additionally, her skill in the healing arts greatly contributed to the development of medical science in the city in later ages, and irrespective of starting life as an Agnian soldier. She is said to have surpassed 80 years of age, though the way she achieved that remains shrouded in mystery. House Cassini, in memory of the founder of House Cassini in the city's Liberatrix. I think that might be like Liberatra? Much like with the founder of Reed, this statue too depicts this founder's respected mentor rather than the founder herself. The mentor boasted a robust physique, wielding 2 great swords at once with utmost ease, and facing down Mobius despite the loss of one eye. He lived his life as an unsophisticated sort, broad-minded but impassioned, and is said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius physically and spiritually. He is further reported to have been a free spirit, whose qualities influenced the other founders, still young and impressible when the city was restored. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and time again in the ethos of the house in generations to come. Now I should jump to this one over here. House Reed. In memory of the founder of House Reed in the city's Liberatra. Rather than the founder herself, the statue depicts the founder's mentor figure, standing as a sign of the deep reverence and devotion she felt for her teacher. The founder's master was unconnected to her by bonds of blood, yet he raised her as would befit a child of one's own, as it is said. Though of a calm and constant disposition, the sight of him on the battlefield, great red sword in hand, struck fear into many a Mobius. And though the vicious struggle against Mobius cost this ferocious warrior his right arm, the loss did nothing to diminish his desire to hone his martial skills each day, standing as a vivid testament to his indomitable will. Yeah, so this is Shulk. And that, over here, with 2 swords, is Rex. So we kind of get to see sort of what happened in a way to Shulk and Rex in this world, which is very interesting, honestly, and we'll get more into like Shulk and Rex in the DLC, but I remember when this game first came out, people got to this point, there were so many theories, and just like, people were like, oh my god, Shulk and Rex, like, what does this mean? Like, will we ever find out what this means, or will they like do like a DLC that's like the future, like after Xenoblade 3's story is done? And then we got DLC about the founders, and Shulk and Rex are in that, and we'll get to that in due time. House Ortiz. In memory of the founder of House Ortiz and the city's liberator. A Kavesi soldier, this founder was released from the flame clock system by the other founders, and henceforth spent every last ounce of his energy for the cause, to liberate the city as one of the first Ouroboros. With surpassing skill in mechanical engineering, the founder fought not with a blade, but with a weapon of his own fabrication. He was also responsible for laying the foundations of all the mechanical systems supporting the city to this day. Following the fight against Mobius, he poured the remainder of his days into rebuilding the city, before finally perishing at the age of 80 years. Though how he attained that feat despite his origins as a Kavesi soldier remains unexplained. Final two. House Doyle. In memory of the founder of House Doyle and the city's liberatrix, directly descended from those who'd established the first original city. Her whereabouts were lost after N's ravaging of the city of old, but upon encountering the other founders, she committed herself fully to the fight. This founder is said to have a familiar relation to the founder of Vandam, with scant extant records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. She fought alongside the founder of Vandam, then, who was the elder of the two, and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, this founder laid the cornerstones for much of the city's governance and legal system. And this one, House Vandam. In memory of the founder of House Vandam, the city's restorer and liberator. The original incarnation of the city was once laid to ruin by Mobius N's hand. The founder realized fully the power of Ouroboros, heretofore limited, and fought against N, ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people, scattered to the winds, and re-established the city. With the city restored, he left its government in the hands of the founder of Doyle, and departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. Heirs of Vandam's lineage only returned to this new city several centuries later. Oral tradition has it that the founder was a master of the classical art of fistfighting, and the scions of House Vandam carry on the custom to this day. There's a fist boy. Oh, very interesting, that one there. So, I remember, like, when this game first came out, there were theories about this character here. People actually thought that this was, I believe his name is pronounced Fei Fong Wong, a character from Xenogears. That was disproven, but it was still kind of a fun theory I do remember around the time. How y'all doing? Doing good, Jarvis. Hope you're doing good yourself. I was just in the fun lore times of all the city founders, as we just got to the city not too long ago, and now we've been given free reign to explore said city. Just some NPC dialogue here, doesn't matter too much. This is how the team is currently looking, by the way. Level 46 across the board. Level 4 in Cursor, Noah currently. Level 9 War Medic, Mio. 7 Flash Fencer. 5 Lone Exile. 9 Strategist, that's almost done. And 7 Zephyr. How do I get rid of this menu? How do I get rid of this menu? That's how I do get rid of it. This is how the team is looking right now. Sen has mastered a lot of physical art classes, lands. You can kind of see like what everyone has kind of mastered up to this point. A lot of Flash Fencers actually been maxed out across the board, I'm noticing, which is kind of wild to look at. Actually, yeah, everyone... Oh, wow, yeah, Flash Fencer's done after Uni's done with it. Oh, shit, I didn't realize that. That's crazy. With how the character's designed, it almost looks like that he's somewhat based on Faye. That's kind of the thing, yeah, like, that character is kind of based on Faye, while not being Faye. We got the Grand Tour already. Yeah, we need to go meet her in the War Room right now. The funny thing actually is with that character, so that character is in Future Redeemed, which we'll get more into that, but the fun thing about that character in Future Redeemed is that said character apparently actually has some of the same combat animations, just more in a 3D setting, that Faye had back in Xenogears, which is actually kind of wild. So it's not just an appearance thing, but actually were inspired by Feng Fong Wong. Was the funny scene in the nursery? If it was a funny scene, how dare you? No. No, dude, legitimately, I love the nursery. Just like, I think it's such a... I love that cutscene so much. Like, I just love seeing Tyon just like getting so excited about like the child. It's just like, it's such a cute moment. It's like, ah, Tyon, my boy. Granny, guess what's remarried? To get married, my dad, when I died, my mom got married again. Sounds way complicated. So complicated, don't even know how to respond. Uni.
Nice to see a new face.
Leanne. Is there any... Let's say, there's a lot of new people to talk with in the city. I know that, so I'll probably be going around, like, talking with people real quick. I really wish we did get to see the reaction to the doctor telling them about the birds and the bees. I had the city was originally called Fonsoven, or Fonsovem, since it's font sets plus the Latin word for 9. Interesting. That's not a bad headcanon there. Because, like, it always was just called, like, city, which that's what's so, like, different about it to, like, this cast here. It's, like, they're always, like, at, like, colonies, so it's, like, to hear a place just called the city, they're like, what's a city? And, well, what this is, a city, is just a massive area. Yeah, exactly, yeah, Xenoblade already has a lot of Latin to it. It's a new character to talk with. San. San I am. Statues yet? Statues got people originally built the city. Do you think the coolest of them? Maybe the one in the far left? Oh, so that's what you're into, huh? For me, I guess it would be the second from the right.
Always nice to
I
see you.
love they didn't name them yet. They could have given them names. They're like, you know what? No. Because let's be real here. They probably just didn't want to confirm anything and or decide on names yet for characters that just did not have decided names yet. But those characters all do have names. It's just a kind of a... We'll get to that in due time. There's... Oh, I was gonna say, there's a question mark here somewhere. Oh, dude, trust me, I love Fonset. Like, straight up, like, in Xenoblade 2, my favorite area in the game is, okay, I can't remember the name. It's like... Oh, sorry, yeah, I remember now. The Litherian Archipelago. That is my favorite area in the entire game in Xenoblade 2. I love Litheria. It's such a gorgeous area, and I love that, like... Nothing really happens there, story-wise. At least, rather, no, that's not true. Nothing happens there that's, like, super serious. It's kind of more of a breather chapter of sorts. And I love it for that. That area is just so good. Like, if I had to pick a favorite area in this game, like in each, like, Xenoblade game, one, probably, music-wise, Maconis Field. Design of the area-wise, Earthsea. 2, I probably would say, yeah, I just said, like, Litherian Archipelago. Same with the music and everything. 3, though, probably one of the upcoming areas I actually really like. Like, we're actually really close to, like, the upcoming area I actually really like in this game, like visually. Music-wise, though, it might be the city, but that's also just because, like, I'm not, like, super crazy about this game's like city soundtracks or just like area like soundtracks or field soundtrack. I don't know. I love Xenoblade 3, but I do think like my biggest thing with this game is that I feel like a lot of like the songs in, like the fields and whatnot are kind of on the weaker side. They're not bad by any means, but I don't think they're as memorable to me, admittedly. There's Michiba, the owner of the canteen here. Why don't you just enjoy some delicious food? There's a lot of NPCs to talk with here. I'm not surprised, though. Jumping to the clouds, see if the high platform's so funny. Castle's Annihilator. Star of Hope rises above the city. Awfully high standard for yourselves.
Always nice to see a new face.
GG. I think, actually... I feel like if they tried harder to make the music from 1 and 2, it'd be better. I like Valak Mountain's song and scene from 1. I like Araya for both as well. And 2, 3 is the forest area. Oh, dude, actually, no, I do agree with you on the forest area. We get Juniper. I love the visuals of the forest area. I love just this, like, big, like... What is, like, this, like, mechanical forest place. Like, I just love the idea behind it. Like, it's so cool. Ouroboros candidate. You have to pass the exam. That's held once every 4 years. Only 10 can get in, 4 of which are reserves. There's a lot of applicants, only the very best make it. Yo, Mick Jagger? Love your music. I actually don't know that much Mick Jagger music. I recite to you, so he's got 3 types of folk, promising youngsters, hardworking adults, and old folks with time on their hands. Time on your hands like you don't have anything you need to do? You paint, write poetry, play an instrument, or in my case, have a good old drink every day. The vegetation covered the buildings? Yeah. Daddy, can we get this book? Sure thing, champ. What a good choice. That'll probably help with your studies. Reading. Read.
It's all making sense.
Shop at Well's General Store. Passed down through many generations of traders. Ancestors of Well travel whole of world in caravan, but one day decided to stop caravan settle here. After that, shop deal many goods. Artistic things, stomp-on craft, fun printed matters, important service to city friends. So many NPCs to talk with. I sell want some new clothes. Might have to be a bit patient. City clothing. That's the thing. Xenoblade just has so many good areas. Like Valak Mountain is gorgeous at night, and then there's like what, the swamp area. I'm forgetting the name of marsh. Satoral Marsh. Yes, Satoral Marsh is also gorgeous as fuck at night. Appreciate their scavenging force retrieving the supply train. Easy job. They're going to the Gnome Wetlands next. The fight never stops for them. Scavenging. Lots of info acquired there. Vane. I think the lost numbers are wrong to carry on stealing cradles at the risk of exposing themselves. All they're doing is giving the enemy more hostages, and yet they still carry on. We all know what kind of atrocities are going on at the castle.
Always nice to see a new face.
I love the visual Magna Forest. Yeah. Well, hello. What's this random paper? Is that sheet music? Someone's sheet music. Hello. Say hello, Dust Donnie Games. Hope you're doing good, dude. Welcome to the stream. Hope things good in your world. We're just playing some Xenoblade 3 here. I haven't played this game since like it first released, I'd say. I started replaying it on stream back in like end of July, and then I got busy with some stuff, so kind of just slowly like kind of, you know, crawling our way through the game here. But it's been very fun to like to replay. Favorite game ever? Nice, good choice. Like I love Xenoblade. Like I love all the Xenoblade games. I might still say my favorite is 1, but that might just be being biased because I just love 1. I love the setting of 1, like the story and the characters and like the areas. I don't know, man. I feel like 2 and 3 are better games, like straight up, but I just still love 1 a lot. Please don't disturb the peace. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. I started with 2. Ooh, nice. See, I actually started with 1 in the Wii back in the day. I paid $80 for that game like a fucking schmuck. Because it was like Project Rainfall at the time. It was like what? Project Rainfall. I remember getting that. It's like I bought Xenoblade 1 and Mario Brothers Wii on the exact same day. I do remember that. I think I spent like I spent like $110 on both of them. That's a lot. Yeah, dude, like Xenoblade 1 used to be really rare, like on the Wii, and then it kind of started going down in price over time, thankfully. I think you can get a copy of Xenoblade 1 on the Wii nowadays, I think for like $40 probably, maybe even 30. I'd have to check like some price charting for that, just to be 100% sure just how much you can get it for nowadays. You got a physical of Xenoblade 3 for €35? Ooh, nice. I find the chance requirement of 2 to be a bit annoying, but it's also kind of cool that every playthrough is unique. Oh, with like with the rare blades, you mean? Yeah. Oh, dude, Xenoblade 1's disc art is so cool. I straight up think that's one of the best disc arts on the Wii. I love like the Monado's like center being like where like the center of the disc is for the, like on the Wii version. Like that's so cool, honestly. Oh, the amount of times I have fallen off and died there, I just remembered that spot. I should not be jumping like a freaking moron, but I don't care. I'll jump all the time, because I can. Damn it. I think if I started with 1, I don't know if I would have pushed through to B, not gonna lie. See, it's funny you say that, because like, I feel that, because back with 1 on the Wii, I got to like the last area of the game, and then I never finished it. I straight up never finished it until I actually played it on like on the Switch. I think I actually may have beaten Xenoblade 2 before I ever beat Xenoblade 1, funny enough. Yeah, no, the more I think about it, yeah, I did beat Xenoblade 2 before I ever beat 1, but I played 1, like, close to the ends, like, before, and then, like, I played 1 on my own time, then I streamed 1 when I decided to replay it one time, because I've streamed 1 and 2 in the past. That's also why I wanted to stream 3, because I had already streamed 1 and 2 before, so I'm like, I'm going to do 3. And then eventually also do Future Redeemed, because I've also done Future Connected and, what's the one I did? Torna, yeah, I also did Torna. I bought Xenoblade 1 twice, a PAL copy because I got tired of Nintendo of America's decision regarding the game, and I got an official US copy. The idea of having a portable really appealed to me, so I got Xenoblade 3D in 2015, then I proceeded to not play it until 2019, then the remake in 2020. Yeah. Oh, Future Redeemed so good? Oh, for sure, dude. I just, oh, there's just all such good games here. What? Fuck. Oh, I see you. Aha. sucks from both sides. Alright, well, good luck, guys. The lost numbers are short on snipers, right? It's just that I've been considering changing my role is all. You're changing your blade again? Are you really sure you found the right role this time? Blades. Haven't played X yet. Hope it's coming to Switch. I hope it's coming to Switch at some point. I'm hoping so as well. Yeah, because I'm in the same boat as you are. I've never played. I'm gonna be careful here. I've never played X. I would like to at some point though. I'm hoping that maybe the next like Nintendo system will have a remaster or port of X on it, but that's kind of like a we'll see.
How do we get to the war room?
We saw those signs of battles against Agnes and
I was going to
yesterday,
Switch too,
right?
by the way. I haven't really looked into that, admittedly myself. I don't want to like talk too much about that if I can help it. I've first like I know there was a bunch of leaks and stuff recently. I've tried not to look into those if I can help it. Just kind of one of those like I guess it's a code name thing, but I still don't want to like discuss it too much because that's not really fair to those who don't want to know anything about it. That's the thing. You're right. The code names really don't mean much though. It's different versus the code name versus like the actual like system. You know, so like I do get that. Outside of the city, I think 3's main issue to me is the lack of memorable locations. Yeah, I kind of feel that a little bit, admittedly, as much as I do like this game. It's just a Game Freak aggressively. Man, okay, when it comes to the Game Freak, like, leaks that happened recently, I'm just like, I'm so conflicted. I'm so conflicted on it, because, like, it's cool that we're seeing some stuff that, like, what is it? It's cool that we're seeing stuff that, like, we never really got to see before, in the sense of, like, oh yeah, here's, like, I don't know, early designs of, like, Gen 3 Pokemon and stuff. Like, that's cool. What's not cool is the stuff that people were sharing that had, like, employee personal information on it. I'm like, guys, what are you doing? No, don't do that. Don't fucking, like, put out, like, some, like, employees, like, insurance information or, like, their, like, home address or phone number or something. I'm like, come on, no, don't do that. Oops. This way. Xenoblade 3 does have memorable locations, though most of them are just because past games. I don't even know if I would say that, honestly. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, if you asked me the name of Xenoblade 3 region, I could not tell you. I could describe some, but if you asked me for the name, I could not tell you. What the fuck? Oh, hang on a second. Why is that still going? Hang on. Okay, hang on a second. Sorry. I thought I, like, got rid of that command. Oopsie. I did not get rid of that. Hang on. Disable that. I didn't realize that was still on. Okay, that's off now. Good. Yeah, my bad. I legitimately thought I disabled that, but I guess I didn't. It's not the time for your Slowpoke cosplay. I think I've heard some people like compare like the Daytime City song to like some Nier Automata music. I can kind of get what they're going for with that, but I guess I can kind of see it. Hello, Monica. How you doing?
Okay then. Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are... who was it again?
You're looking for Gondor.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor,
Find this
break him out of the
Gondor.
prison camp and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor?
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an
What's
eclipse,
the Lord of the Rings?
once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
It's another way for them to taunt us, basically.
The next eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the Queens.
A month.
Mio.
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
Yeah, and we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh, bad.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission.
True.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still.
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
Irresistible.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Followers are anonymous around here. So I know some people don't like their names like being read out, so I like to keep them anonymous for that reason.
However, only as our absolute last resort.
I should update the follower command there to actually like incorporate that.
That's awfully kind of you. But kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
Mr. Salmon's engineering department? Go down the lift near Dolgon Cliff and you'll find it in no time. It's the big lift you took to get up here, you know the one? Right. Well, that's it. Ciao. Oh, what? You're not gonna show us the way? There's a strategy meeting we have to be at, discussing what we to do after the infiltration. Oh, you're infiltrating the prison too? Well, it was originally our plan. I see. Started replaying GMT for Brothership? Ooh, nice, nice. I have not actually played anything beyond Bethesda's Inside Story. I played Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, Bethesda's Inside Story. That's kind of it. I never played like Dream Team or Paper Jam. I'd say actually, I was actually a big Partners in Time fan. That was actually my favorite of the three. Which I know is kind of the uncommon opinion actually when it comes to those three games, but I don't know. I just really like Partners in Time. Yeah, Dream Team I heard is actually pretty good. Paper Jam I heard is kind of mixed. I heard it's not bad by any means, but I've heard it's also kind of like just one of the weaker entries. But it's also kind of around that time period where like the Mario RPGs were on kind of the weaker side. Like it was like what, Paper Jam, Sticker Star for Paper Mario, as well as Color Splash. I heard Color Splash was alright, but it wasn't like anything like super amazing or groundbreaking. Looking at it from that perspective, we essentially took the Ouroboros powers that were originally intended for them. But what does that have to do with any of this? Let's just play our part for now. We should head to the engineering. Head to the engineering room. Standard quest, castle access. I don't really understand how people prefer Paper Mario over Mario and Luigi. I think for some people, it's kind of the fact that Paper Mario has more, like, smaller numbers. Because I've heard some people say they actually, like, prefer the smaller numbers for Paper Mario versus Mario and Luigi. I guess it's also just, like, the style of it. It really depends on the person, I'd say. But that's the main thing I think I've heard for some people, is that, like, they feel that Paper Mario is more comfy. The smaller numbers kind of helps, like, when they feel like they're doing a lot more damage. If like, because like Mario's normally doing like 1 or 2 damage, whenever you find a way to do like 5 damage, it just feels more satisfying. A lot of already smashed up a few clay clocks so far, right? Yeah, a few, I guess. Why? Well, the thing is, the lost numbers are going to start paying out a bounty for damage dealt to Mobius. There you go. Gust bracelet.
Always nice
Cool.
to see a new face.
Gondor's the only one that knows the whereabouts of the real queens. I really hope everything works out. You don't think we can handle it? No, it's got nothing to do with you guys or the plan. Sorry, just forget I said anything. The boss on my guts regardless if I say something I'm not supposed to. It's really just a matter of preference at the end of the day, honestly. Like, that's the thing. Like, they're both RPGs. It's just a matter of opinion. That's the main thing. It's just a matter of opinion in the end. Like, some people like one thing or some people like the other. As long as you're, just... That's just the main thing. Like, some people will prefer one thing or the other. And, like, some people might see one thing as, like, one way or the other. But, like, it's all a matter of, like, personal preference. Ooh, hello. Someone to talk with. Ah, Monica, hello. You're safe here in the city. Take your time. Might be the only genuine rest you get. Just don't forget about the operation. We've only got around a month to pinpoint the Queen's locations. Got it. Something over here, though. Question mark. A little bit closer. Yeah, all the way in that training field over there. Exactly fine. Like, exactly, Max. Like, as long as you discuss things civilly, things will be fine, yeah. I need to get back there, which means I have to go that other path over there. Shoots, okay. Must go all the way back. Back to the past.
Do exactly as I say.
Oop, okay. Fell from there, but that's fine. Man, if I had like a skateboard or something, maybe like some like rollerblades. Or if I go for like, I guess like Bomb Rush, I could go for like a bike or something. God, Bomb Rush adding a bike was such an interesting idea. And yet I feel like the bike was, well, it was fine, I suppose. Like, I didn't feel like there was like a truly bad option when I played Bomb Rush Cyberpunk when it came to like the bike, the roller skates, or the skateboard. All felt pretty good, I'd say. I guess if anything, I'd have to replay it and see how I feel about it now when it comes to like those things. But I feel like I remember the bike being pretty, like, good. I don't know. It's hard to say because I haven't played Bomber Cyberpunk in a hot minute. So I'm just like, which actually was the best of the three? Because I know there were some challenges that required one or the other. I think I remember like the roller skates themselves being pretty good because I just kind of had the biggest like Jet Set Radio, like, I guess like vibes. I mean, because yeah, that's the whole thing. Like the rollerblades were Jet Set Radio. The skateboard was kind of like Tony Hawk, and then the bike was just something kind of like brand new. And yeah, I guess the bike did have the best manual of the three. That is true. I do remember that. So if you go for like more of a manual in your combo, that's probably where the bike is at its best. I've never played Planet Coaster, no, I've heard of it, but that's about it. Gigi asking, big ask here, friends in? Of course, Shine, are you in? I guess, maybe we could try asking someone. Can we help you? Ouroboros. What do you guys say to a treasure hunt? Because we're about to go on one. What, now? Yeah, right now, but I warn you, it's pretty hard. We were just looking for more people to join in, too. With the special treasure hunt, only kids could play. Why does that matter? Who cares as long as we're all having fun? Right? Don't be such a stick in the mud. Anyway, you made it and you're a grown-up, aren't you? So it's fine. GG's cut to quick. Well, just that much will help. We do! It'll be so embarrassing if we can't solve the clues. There's so many. Please. On your twisted arms. Up a little bit, okay? Yay! Thank you. Very well. GG explain rules. These clues lead to 3 boxes, which are all in the city. Each person follow 1 clue and bring back box here, okay? What exactly are these boxes? Appearance and form is different each from other. Everything else is trade secrets. But they're all marked with an X. It's good that you've marked them. Team of Ouroboros, get this clue. At foot of 15 lights. What's that meant to be? It's a clue, duh. I don't get it at all, though. Ugh, what a faff. Okay, so what does foot mean? Is a box at the bottom or something? Then there's these 15 lights business. So, what we're looking for is a lot of light sources, and theoretically, if we search at the bottom of it, we should find something. Was it the baby scene? Yeah. I'm tempted to buy the Noah Me amiibo, even though I never buy amiibo. I'd say if you want to. I know I want to get the Xenoblade amiibo eventually. I still need to get a Pyron Mithra at some point. I missed out on that one, sadly. It takes some time, so get solving. Solving now. Okay, I'm definitely gonna find it. Yeah. Like, what is this tiny creature? Gonna get searching for ours too, I guess. Yeah, let's try to find some lights that fit the bill. Standard quest, unsolved riddle.
We have some new names registered.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can still open this door, huh? Oh, no, it's open now. Never mind.
So that's the state of affairs.
Actually, the Mario Maker Wii U bundle amiibo? Ooh, nice. I remember, actually, I had the chance to get the Detective Pikachu amiibo. I was at a Toys R Us one time randomly, and I just happened to look at the amiibo section. And I remember I saw it there. I wanted to get it, but, like, they had, like, no, they didn't have anybody working at the electronics section. Which is a bit of a bummer, because I actually really did want to get it, but, like, I just, like, couldn't, because I just didn't really, like, have anybody there who could have gotten it out of, like, the, it was behind, like, the glass case, right? So, because of that, I couldn't just, like, just open it. Could you search for someone? I did, actually. And all they had were people in the front, that were, like, super busy. With, like, in line. Like, they were straight up, like, I waited in the back for maybe, I want to say, like, 10 minutes. Nobody showed up. I looked around. All I could find were people working in the front. It was also, I think, around, like, the... I think this was also around, like, the, like, November season, so, like, they were pretty swamped. Honestly, I probably, in hindsight, could have just been, like, assertive and just been like, hey, man, like, I'd like to buy this thing in the back, and I'd like to get some help with that. Like, I could have been more assertive at the time, I will freely admit that. But I wasn't, and I did not get my Detective Pikachu amiibo as a result of that. So that's on me. Especially because nowadays that... You know what, actually? Hang on, I'm checking something. How much is a Detective Pikachu amiibo nowadays? I'm looking at eBay right now. This is not entirely accurate, mind you, but... It's a baseline. It is a baseline. 60 bucks, 70 bucks, 60 bucks. Okay, so it's not the worst thing in the world. At least it's still in like the 60 range, which it's a little bit of a markup, but like that's still semi-reasonable. I get down again? Shit. There we are.
Better give it a good one.
In the Netherlands, games are not stored behind glass. Yeah, I know some places it just depends, like, because like I live in like the U.S. and like I know a lot of things get stored behind glass here, like not just like games, but just like, dude, I remember back in like I think it was like, oh, when was it? I forget the exact year, but I remember during like the Tide Pods era, where I had to start like locking the Tide Pods behind like glass. That was like, come on, guys, really? Because apparently people were just like stealing them like out from the containers just to use them for like little challenges or whatever. It was a... I remember that trend never did it. It's like, you should not do that trend, because that trend was extremely harmful to your health. That trend was literally people were, like, putting those in their mouth. It's like, hey, this is soap. And, like, stuff for, like, washing your clothes. Don't put that in your mouth. Like, don't actually do that. That's not a good idea. Yeah, don't eat laundry pods, basically. Like, that is laundry detergent. That shit is hazardous to your health. You will have to get your stomach bumped if you do that. Just don't. Just don't do that for the sake of your health and, like, probably your money from the hospital visit. Oh, no. I'm not saying you would ever do that. I'm just saying that's just, like, a general thing. Yeah, it's a horrid, stupid way to go, exactly. Like, that's the dumbest way to go out. Like, that's just, oh god, I can't even imagine that. Excuse me, are you salmon? Blub, blub, blub. Most indeed, and our friend's famed Ouroboros. Imagine trying to explain to your loved ones how you went, god. Enough people did it, so the warning is valid. Yeah... I hear everything from Monica. We'll lend spare ship to friends, don't worry. Thank you very much for this. She good ship. Boundary the name. Friends feel free to use. Oh, nice piece of kit, this. I've never seen a real ship before, except in the textbooks. If friends feeling gratitude can show respect by add Mr. to start a name. Mr. Salmon. Sorry to cut the pleasantries short, but could you tell us more about the infiltration plan? At least ask about boat first, meh. Fine. Salmon explains, so listen up. Surroundings of Agnes Castle under exceptionally strict guard. Nothing to unexpect. Even with the most state-of-art cloaking device, approached by lovers greeted with shooting and shouting and sharp landing. That's why we plan approach on routes that go around Erythia Sea. From the sea, huh? Wait, if they discover us in the drink, then aren't we really royally snuffed? Erythia Sea shrouded in black fog. If use ship to glide along on surface of sea, will not show up on radar scan from above. Right, good thinking. Before I proceed to explain nitty-gritty, we must make ship shape. Friends have to help also. It's not run as is. There are not enough fuel for runnage of boundary. Ah, so that's the problem. Sounds like you need some good old-fashioned physical labor. Sign me up. Salmon happy to see friends so enthusiastic. My wing is clipping through my hammer. Could never hope to even carry 300 ether cylinder by own self, so things are looking choppy. 300? Do we really need that many? Friends must remember, once depart on ship, they know what to top up before land of destination. That does make sense. Oi, but sure, where the spark are we gonna find that many cylinders? Not here, that for sure. We pour all fuel we had into making prototype. In other words, we have to figure out the whole supply chain from nothing. Perish thoughts, friend. Salmon never expect friends could provide alone. Only need to assist associates of Salmon. Would like friends to go see Timna and explain situation. Can that person get us the cylinders? Assuredly. Timna come from one of 6 mighty houses. Should be no big deal to part with 100 ether cylinder or even 1,000. What are these 6 houses? Very fancy houses in holding of very important people. Alright, we got it. Where can we find this Tinma? In Calum residential quarter of city. Great, let's go then.
We have some new names registered.
Back to the city. Yeah, so the Sword March area will actually show you like where you're supposed to go. Unsolved riddle, unsolved riddle, unsolved riddle, castle access. There we are. I guess the fastest way to get to that would probably be from this skip travel mark here. I still think Uni might be the family of Melia Tyrea. It's a possibility. Hi, Antio. Stretch. Ooh, looks like I can. Let's see, I got some new names here. Ooh, I can do this.
A taste of real human connection.
I don't see any other names I can give stuff to right now. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Okay. Actually, real quick, I was thinking about this just now. I haven't actually taken a break yet all stream. So I think what I might do, actually, as I do my stretches here, is I think I actually might do a quick bathroom break. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick, guys. Where's my BRB image? There it is. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna probably play an ad while I'm gone here, and when I come back, I'll probably continue on with the game here. We still got some more to go for today. And, yeah. So, use the restroom, do what you need to do, get some food if you need some food, and I'll be back here momentarily. And I'll also play an ad while I'm gone, so, yeah. BRB, just get rid of the pre-rolls and all that, so yeah, BRB. Yo, I'm back. Sorry it took a little bit. I also went to go make a sandwich while I was gone, so got a little bit of that left actually. But yeah, let's get back to the game here. So looking for Timna. Oh, hello there, Kotan. Monaco's little crew of running dogs, huh? Well, you can leave me right out of it, whatever it is. No, that's not us. What, you ain't lost numbers? Ah, that's alright then. Not everyone in the city supports the Lost Numbers crew, you know. Some of us want nothing more than a quiet, peaceful life. That's what I want anyway, to be left in peace.
We have some new names registered.
Alright, let's back off, man. Don't worry, we'll back off. It's like, I can tell when you don't want me around. But that must not... Excuse me. That must not be a fun feeling, honestly, if like someone just like... Strip just doesn't like you enough that they're just like, yeah, I think I'm happy when you're not around. It's like, damn, that must not be fun. Dad came back from an expedition. Guess what? He brought me a fortune clover. Whoa, I'm so jelly. You'll have 7 in no time. Fortune clovers. There's a lot to discuss, actually. Yeah, this part of the song here, like the choir in the background, I think this is the part where people are like, oh, this is like Near Automata almost. Better for someone to be openly mean to you than fake nice, though? Oh, honestly, yeah, because like I feel like the betrayal of like someone who's like acts nice to you, but then you find out like they kind of talk shit behind your back, that probably would sting worse, honestly. Like, I actually had that happen to me one time where like I heard a conversation I wasn't supposed to hear, where it was like people like were saying not the greatest things about me. And that kind of hurts, not gonna lie. That did kind of hurt to hear. They did apologize when I confronted them about that, like sincerely did apologize for it. So I'm like, hey, you know, it's okay. I'm willing to let bygones be bygones. It's not that big of a deal. Like, and honestly, it was, I think things came out for the better afterwards. With said person. This was from like years ago. I'll clarify. This was like from like years ago. But yeah, that was definitely a interesting discussion that happened. I'll say that. Also, hi Jolteron. Hope you're doing good, dude. Quite all right. What's he after? Tell me plainly. 300 ether cylinders. Plans them big again, isn't he? Not to worry. I'll have them prepared. Far well, I'd love to do that for you, but lately the conservative lot have been buzzing around. Such a pain. The truth is, we haven't been able to secure a surplus for ourselves either. The conservative what now? They're the people who don't welcome war, perhaps. You called me kind, but you're kinder than me there. I would have distanced myself after calling them out on that. I'm, maybe for better or worse, I'm willing to like forgive when it comes to stuff like that. Just like, it just communication, you know? I don't want to be someone that's all like, you know, it's like, what is it? Fool me twice, shame on me, fool me 3 times, now I just look like a dumbass. That's how that saying goes at all, actually, but you get the idea. Doing well, glad for the weekend? Hell yeah, dude. It's like, it's a Friday. Well, it's Friday tomorrow, but, you know. Actually, wait. No, today's Friday. Oh, shit. Today is Friday. Huh. Why did I think today was Thursday? Weird. Yeah, why did I think today was Thursday? What the fuck? Yeah, no, hang on. I thought today was Thursday, but I was still streaming Xenoblade. No, I did... What? Okay, apparently today's just had a fucking Thursday vibe, apparently, for me. Even though I knew what I was doing tonight and everything. I don't know why. That's actually kind of odd now I think about it. Mario Odyssey race tomorrow. Yay. Hope you guys looking forward to that, actually. Speaking of that, actually, here, I don't want to talk about the Mario Odyssey race tomorrow. I likely won't have time to update my schedule for that in the middle of the race tomorrow. It's unexported, is it? Hang on a second. Never mind. Okay, I'll have to put it up tomorrow. I don't have my fucking schedule for next week exported right now. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I don't have my Photoshop open. I don't feel like opening it right now. Yeah. I'll have the actual schedule tomorrow. I actually thought I exported my schedule for next week, but I actually have not done so yet. So, oopsie. I'll probably put that out there either tomorrow or like next week. But I know next week for sure. I'll be streaming Shadow Generations when that's out. Because I'm a Sonic. I'm a fucking sucker. I'm a Sonic fan, so I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'll probably stream that as soon as I can. Either that late Monday night, or I might just say like I'll just stream it like all of Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see for sure. Because I am busy with something next Wednesday. Aside from that, it's like what am I doing next week? What do I got going on next week? I have plans on Wednesday. Shadow Generations comes out like late Monday night, so I'll probably be doing that like Monday night and Tuesday. Probably some more Xenoblade next week. I'm gonna get one of my subathon things going next week as well, like one of my like milestones. We'll see. I'll figure out the finale or the not the finale, but like the little the little like bits and pieces of like the schedule that need to be ironed out. The Napon's needs are many. The conversation should go smoothly. The Napon's needs are many. Shh, Manana. The material storage warehouse is outside the city. Mind how you go? Understood. Thanks for your help.
The place Timna lives. It's so different from where they've got us staying.
I dare say being in one of those 6 houses sets one apart from most of the city residents, too.
Now why did I come this way? Here, actually, hang on a second. I need to check something in the game real quick. I'm gonna close the menu because I want to check something here. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, just checking something. Where am I going now? Oh, you know what? I do have a lot of conversations I want to get done, so let's actually do those real quick. Rest spot, city camp.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Because we have a lot to discuss. Fortune Clovers. City camp required hero Riku and Manana.
Let's consider what we know.
It seems that they believe in fortune clovers in the city as well. What can I say? If you know, you know. If you know, you're gonna want to collect them.
Is it mysterious? Seeing children talk about things that never fails to bring me a smile.
Oh yeah, it's mostly children collecting them, that's right. You got a point to make, Senna, love? Oops, no, not really.
You wanna go join the city brats, Uni? Sounds like you'll have a lot in common.
You absolute muppet. Come on, Uni, no need to get worked up. Queens laces you lot. Let it go have a hobbies, will ya?
That's right. If they grow near the city as well, then we could have a little excursion someday. You're the only one here I can trust, Noah.
Noah! Hey, how's tricks?
Boliaris, hello.
We're doing fine here, Boliaris. And you?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Colony 5? I think I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day. Or so it seems, but we're not sure.
Oh? Go on.
Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting. That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to Silver, well, Solia managed it as well.
Uh-huh.
Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so... If it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then, I can see why you'd be worried.
Yup. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be.
A gold colony from 40 years ago.
This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. The whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
With what I saw, definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean... Are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure. But I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah. I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
Okay.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you there.
All right.
Yeah. See
Isn't
you.
it interesting how Boliaris, despite like how he's like what,
Friends make journeys to gold.
a 9th or 10th termer,
Yep.
he looks like he's like in his like 30s or 40s.
Humbly asking to drag Manana along.
No problem. But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Manana?
Expand!
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo, naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't
Yeah,
refuse.
true. People do age differently. Some people tend to, like, you know, some people get older, they look a lot younger. Some people, like, look a lot older when they're younger. But, Hero Quest Side Story Uni, our very first quest for our party members, a side story. About time we actually got one of these, actually. I think this is actually the first one you can normally get in the game, is Unis.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Of course, we have more discussion to talk about with the characters, though. A whole 5 things to discuss, actually.
I just wanted to confirm.
I probably will just, like, not read, like, all of these out, honestly, because there's just a lot to, like, go through here. But, like, yeah, it's interesting. So, like, I guess this is kind of our first instance of an Ascension quest, as Uni, as you know, already is level 10 with their class, right? Because it's, like, you know, the first class we got with with all our characters. But with this, though, being able to complete this will mean we'll actually be able to make Medic Gunner into a level 20 class, which will actually be super nice and handy. as that's going to lead to more combat options, as well as just make the medic gunner class a lot better. Because in the future, we'll be able to like max out classes into like, what is it? In the future, classes will be able to get to like level,
I just wanted
like
to confirm.
rather, well, they'll be able to level up very fast in the future. Which that should be like super nice for like fucking Noah here. You don't think my style's not weird or anything, right? Well, I'm trying to think about style too carefully. But what is it? Yeah, no, it's gonna be super helpful for combat options. Fucking Noah. I love Noah's just like freaking out. It's like, no, I'm just like shit. Even though Noah has probably like I think the best design of all the Xenoblade protagonists, like straight up. Your scarf is deeply uncool. Damn. What did you just say? Repeat yourself, I dare you. I knew it. You're as vain as the rest of us, you poser. Honestly, Tyler's scarf is great. I love his scarf. But also, yeah, Noah's easily like the best outfits of like between him, Shulk, and Rex. That's probably my order actually. Is I would say Noah, then Shulk, then Rex. Rex's outfit isn't bad, but it's probably the weakest of the three. Uni, that's blasphemy. Ignore my Kamen Rider bias. I'd say I've never really watched a Kamen Rider. At most, I watched, I think, like a couple episodes of W, and that was it. And that was just because like some friends were watching at the time. I know it was like the newest season that's out, and like I was gonna watch that, but like I never really got around to it. I mean, I guess that's like there's not that many episodes out right now, so I guess I could watch it, but I haven't really bothered with it, I suppose. I know I was watching Boom Boonger, but I know we're like a couple episodes behind right now. We watched a couple the other day, but we're still kind of behind. Like me, Star, Limits, Nick. I think Limit has watched some of them on their own, which is fair. But yeah, I need to like get together with like Star and Nick and just watch like the rest of those, or at least like catch up. I'm a power girl through and through. The Spock's a power girl. I never mind, I caught your drift. It's important to remember, though, even though we have Ouroboros powers, it's still a matter of effort to achieve proficiency. Gaba's going to 7 episodes. Gotcha. Summon sheet music. About the sheet music we found in the city. I gave it a play, and the melody made me really happy for some reason. It's so strange. It's completely different to Offseer melodies. Threw something at you? Gotcha. Ah, gotcha. Appreciate that. Thank you. But the Spock is a power girl. Someone in the city will have dropped it. Should we see if we can find who it belongs to? Yes, please. Okay, let's find someone with plenty of people and try asking around. Counterpoint. And scavenging.
This might get complicated.
The city's full of things I've never heard of. Also missing tech and stuff. But they seem to have to scavenge things like leftist parts like we do. Yeah, be a sight harder than just normal scavenging too. Outwitting both Agnes and Kevis to get the stuff they need? Not my idea of fun. And they can't leave any trace behind either. That's why they have a specialized scavenging force. They're elite, but in a different way to Monica's core, which fight on the front line. I assume there can't be many of them, so the force can stay flexible and mobile. What, like a little secret platoon? Hey, could we pay a visit to Gnome Wetlands ourselves? I would like to know more about these lost numbers. You're curious about the scavengers? A little. It seems like a lot of hard work. We could lend them a hand. They're probably pretty short-handed over there. At least Uni made it sound like they're a titchy little unit. Oh, so it's my fault, is it? Well, regardless, it'd be a good opportunity to get to know them better. To Gnome Wetlands it is. A scavenger force. Aw, I like Noah and I like Noah and Mio there, just playing the instruments together. It's cute. I've not saved all stream, have I?
vital to
I
keep
have
a
not,
record
no.
of
Okay. 2.5 hours into the streamer. You know, just gotta save at some point, obviously. Hang on. Where's, like, the main quest right now? Oop, don't look at that. that's not, yeah, I need to say Scavenger Force, I know. I think it's specifically Castle Access? Well, I mean, like, I'll get that done eventually, yeah. I'm gonna focus on Uni's side story for right now, so let's do that. Lance kind of being see-through briefly. Yeah, he's just really good at that. It's a special power. Being me and get to the end of Ape Escape 2 in one go, getting nearly a game over, and losing it all because I never saved till that point. Oh, dude, that sounds terrible. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, dude. That sucks. You know what? This quest has been awaiting me to just turn it in for the longest time. I'm just gonna go do this right now. I managed to win, so nothing was lost. Let's go. All these, like, level 12 enemies. Where is... There they are. Ah, Milik Meadows. Good times here. Good times here. I miss this place sometimes. Earl, where were you? I was so worried. If something had happened to you, I don't know how I could have lived with myself. I'm sorry. Don't just yell at him without hearing a side. Yeah, come on. Earl's been thinking about loads of stuff. Let him talk. But... Carrie, I can't see people off anymore. I need to work through things a bit. You saw what happened before. I need to think about how things got to that point. And I'm going to stop hiding my failure from Colony 9. What? But... I talked to Noah and this is the conclusion I came to. I have to change the way I feel about sending in these weird, unclear times. Oh, Earl. Obviously, is just so much all the time. I hear you. Look, just look after him a bit more, okay? You don't need to tell me that. I'm his bodyguard, you know? Thank you, Carrie. Good job, team. Case closed. Like the anime? / manga? Yeah, I could have done that one a while back. Oopsie. Well, next up, I gotta help out Alexandria's colony eventually. I've been kind of ignoring hers for a bit now. I'm not really ignoring it fully, but like, I know, so they do Harvest Day. I think there's like a thing up here I need to get at some point. Oh, actually, yeah, can I actually help out Eno's caravan by this point? I like I'm at the point now, I'm just gonna go to all these random areas. Just like, who needs like a sense of like order when I could just go wherever the hell I want?
Huh? Hear that? The item that they require is...
Ooh. Green diode is 27. That was way too much. Totoma improved. HD Ether cylinder plus reach version 4.0. Can now gather more high ether.
The item that they require
can have that. 11%, 5%, 3%, 8%. Well, I'm not gonna be able to fill this up all the way. But like, you know, it's still helpful. Yeah, I'll be sure to come back when I have more of these things, but hey, 46% is still pretty good. I love that Ina just like chills here, by the way. You can't have Monica yet, because she's not really on our side yet, sadly.
Eno, protect one and all! Give ether to Eno!
You just leave things to me.
Yeah, not sure who to have on the team right now, to be perfectly honest with you. How much did the Dompon coin exchange real quick? Let's see what we got here. New dialogue for me. That's because you knock on coins, that bring back memories. Okay, good.
Let's see what you have.
Let's see here. Still a lot for that memory locket. Analyze the scope could be pretty nice. I could use another Nopon strap, honestly. Because that's super handy. Right, because I bought the rigid support last time. Should I actually buy the Nopon strap? Like, there's so many, like, treasures in the area. Like, before I was using, like, what was it? I was using it to, like, level up, like, classes to, like, later levels, but honestly, I think at the point we're at now, I don't think I need to worry about that. Not to mention, silver Nopon coins are not that hard to get, especially because of, like, the DLC area grinding stuff, so, you know what? Sure. One more Nopon strap for the team. And I get 99 gold coins. I will probably buy the memory locket, because that's kind of nice to have. So Nopon 7-star medal is tempting, but that's only like 7 HP. That's such a shitty reward. Like, I'm sorry, that's just not good. It doesn't feel good at all to have that. Yeah, I don't know, like, see, I realized how many Nintendo games have had 3 in the title these last few years. And I'd say they're doing pretty good about getting, like, more sequels out there to have, like, 3 of them, yeah.
What are we picking here?
For Doric. 10%, 20%, 40%. Oh no, 20. I can mark it as a package or something. Now see, that would require Nintendo being smart. I like them, but like, Jesus. Their business decisions are very questionable sometimes. Alright, well that's done for right now, so let's come back for that later. If we're talking about escorting a thorax, that's a 4 Equitus job minimum. Yeah, or 1 Centaurus, and we'll be all set, you know? Favorite Levnesses. Anything else in Valdi's colony real quick? Otherwise I'm gonna peace out here and head to another colony. Don't see anything immediately, no. Oh, hello. I fancy toasty with armu steak. I go with usual fishy fillet. About armus. Can we get the long-awaited 3rd game in a Pokemon side series next? Say, what would that be? Because we got in the 3rd Pokemon Ranger. We've gotten... Oh, Pokepark 3. Okay, I was going to say, yeah, Pokepark 3 never got a 3rd game. Or rather, Pokepark never got a 3rd game. I own the first Pokepark. It's on my Wii U, because I did buy it off of, like, the store, like the eShop at the time. I have not played it yet, though. I've heard good things about Pokepark. And I remember seeing, like, videos of it back in the day. I'm like, oh, this looks cute. I want this. So I think I remember just seeing, like, random YouTube videos about the game. And I'm like, oh, this looks so cool. Like, you know, I was a kid. I loved Pokemon. Seeing a game where you could just run around as Pikachu, I thought seemed really neat. But yeah, I don't know, I just have not picked up a copy. Or rather, I just have not played it yet, despite my, my desire, I guess, to play it.
Don't you think it's about time for
I do wonder if we'll see more Pokemon spin-offs again someday. Hey, remember that Collectopedia card that was bugged out and illegible? Do you know what happened with that in the end? There weren't any new posts since then, so I guess someone went and sorted it out. At least that's what I'd like to think. Wikipedia abuse. Sure, they remembered Snap existed, so like if they could do that, they could do that with like Ranger or like I don't know if they do a new puzzle league nowadays, but I'd be kind of down for a new Pokemon Puzzle League. I do still need to play Pokemon Puzzle League. I've just not... I've like, played the multiplayer for that game, but I've never actually played, like, the single player. And I need to play the single player at some point so I can actually, like, beat it. I should probably do it, like, the hardest difficulty, because, like, that actually would be, I would say, the way to actually beat that game. You know, like, finding Mewtwo and all that. How could this... I just can't... It's also... She's asleep. Yeah. Yeah. What was it? Any raid? I think she's awake now. Dame Alex. What did she just do to her? I understand opening up acupuncture points is one way to relieve fatigue. I don't remember when Guardian Signs came out. It was a DS game, so at least summer, like, before 2010, I want to say. Yeah, it's a punch in the kisser. You know how you've been selected for Harvest Day, right? You should have been notified already. It was actually 2010. Gotcha, okay. Oh, I remember. I thought I'd have a little nap till it was time. Oh no, the award ceremony, it's now. $14 years, yeah. Yeah, okay, pause your ponios. Why did you came all this way? You handed over the Harvest Day tiara. Oh. Yay, I did it! Now I can get my luxury shampoo. Chickadee sends every god and all that guff. Congratulations! Thanks. Try to oversleep in the future. If this was the battlefield, you'd be dead. Sorry. But you've done some sterling work. I'm expecting good things from you in the future too, Masaka. Yes, ma'am. I won't let you down. Anyway, you'll have to excuse me. There's procedure to follow. Good shampoo is hard to come by. Harvest Day is about the only chance to get your hands on it. Sorry for the inconvenience. Not at all. It's been an enlightening experience. How long have you had this evaluation system in place? Since Chickadee arrived, I think so, for 2 years now. But at the same time as Colony Iota sought to distinguish itself. That girl's not much of a fighter, but she's really excels at this kind of thing. Anyway, if you want to know more about how it all works, you should ask Chickadee herself. That makes sense. We need to report back about Masaka anyway. Let's get back to Chickadee. Harvest Day Misaka. I love just having just these, like... I'm noticing with this playthrough now, it's my fucking scatterbrained self just keeps, like, starting a side quest and then just going off and doing something else. God, sure, it's a good thing I'm being very casual about this, because my god, if this was actually more of a coherent guide, this would be unwatchable in that sense. Just like, what do you mean you started the side quest and you didn't finish it in, like, It's like that one side quest I just finished earlier with the Offseer. It's like, what do you mean you started the side quest in like chapter 2 and you didn't finish until chapter 5? What is wrong with you? Like, I'm sorry, okay? I get distracted. I start doing other things instead.
Shall we deal with it?
Ooh, I missed the song. Oh god, yes, I get to listen to this song. Sidewinder. Mine's in a bad spot. Brute force is the answer.
Something a bit meatier.
Oh, don't we all, Uni? Don't we all want some like some more meat? And actually, that reminds me, I had some ribs the other day. Honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about ribs sometimes, like pork ribs, because my whole thing with them, right? I don't mind them, you know, they're filling, sure. I guess my thing with them is that I don't know. I've always just been not the greatest fan of ribs. And I don't know why. I guess for one thing that I'm not a big fan of them. They're always kind of messy, right? Like, I guess it's like my biggest thing with them. I hate that they're always kind of like a bit of a messier food, unfortunately. Also, like, there's a lot of ribs out there that are like, I feel like I've noticed with ribs, I like the kind that are more like they fall off the bone really easily. The kind of ribs that don't fall off the bone as easily, that's the ones that are kind of tougher, I think, slash are more annoying because it's like, oh well, what is it? Now it's like, well, I might get my hands more dirty just trying to eat these ribs now, you know?
We can't leave it like this.
Ribs I can handle, they're nice, piping hot and tender, getting to room temperature, and the texture irks me. Yeah, I completely get that. I don't know, man. I'm just not a big ribs guy. Like, steak's alright. I found myself being more of a... At one point I would have said well done. Not as much nowadays. Like, I don't know. I would have said well done at one point because I'm like, oh, actually, I like it how, like, I like it like this. But now when I kind of go for a steak, I think I prefer more so, like, medium... I think, like, medium... I don't know if I would say medium rare. Maybe more like medium done, I think I would say. Because I think it's like, what's the, let's just get it's like rare, medium, medium done, well done. I think that's a steak scale. Okay, go do your thing. Sooner you finish, sooner we go home. There's nothing stopping you from helping too, Captain. Oh, is that what you want? Is that what I... give me strength. You're a 10th termer for Spark's sake. How can it be so... Hey, what's going on? You were looking to pick up the supply drop. I'm making myself. The steak sits anywhere between rare and medium rare. Eating out, I'll get between medium and medium rare because they tend to undercook. Yeah... Yeah, like, I had, like, a medium rare, like, steak one time from, like, a restaurant. And that shit came out, like, medium, like, rare in some parts and raw in some other parts. That shit was not cooked all the way properly, and it was super gross. I'm like, not a fan. I ended up, I think, taking the rest of that meat home and just, like, I think I just cooked the rest of it again, like, later on. To make, like, some tacos out of it or something. I'm like, you know what? This is honestly better usage for this meat than whatever the fuck they gave me at that restaurant. I'll tell you that. Oh, we knew it'd fall here. My iris gives good forecasts on pretty much anything. You know, like, meeting you again, like here, like this. It was meant to be. Excuse me. You need to have a handle on what each colony has in its possession and what it's requested from the castle. Take into account how hot the fighting is in each region, learn the lay of the land, and you can infer the good drop-off points. You're very well informed. Our intelligence is unmatched. I find that somewhat hard to believe. Looks like we got ourselves a doubter. You'll come round, Scruff. Scruff. Got a few other drop-off points on our radar at 3 Heroes Peak and Namba Mound.
Pick your poison. And why the snuff do we have to go around running on errands for? It's tempting. I had planned to verify the accuracy of calling Iota's information anyway. Ugh, are you out of your mind? Okay, we're not strapped for resources. Just bring back what you find to the colony, and that'll be swell. In good use of us, aren't you? Just following your example, Lexi. Cheeky. As you can see, he's lacking in motivation at the moment. Pissing about like this as a 10th termer, he's setting a terrible example to the new recruits. Hey, if ever there was a better time for me to piss about, it's now. It just clicked one day. Suddenly started wondering if this is really how I want to go out, you know? I see. Wants to challenge his potential, wants to have more fun. I feel like he feels like a potential right now. Are you sort of challenging your potential? Bingo. You get me, Mio. You're free later? We should talk more. One-on-one. Too bad you aren't free later, Captain, because you're busy, aren't you? Oh, Casper, right in the gut. How is it that, like, these guys don't know, like, what, like, children and stuff are? I guess it's like they could still, like, flirt, I guess, which... It's interesting because it's like, you guys can flirt despite the fact that you guys don't really normally have, like, sexual desires? Alright. They really landed the drop-off points. I'll report to Colony Iota when we're done. Apologies for everything. Thanks for this. Standard quest, finite time.
So that's the state of affairs.
Well, that's accepted for now, so let's go... Let's see. That's the quest there for finite time. Yeah, finite time up there as well. I think I have to get to that from right here. Yeah, the canteen. Securing supplies there. It's the Pentalus region, right? Where is that exactly? Ooh, all the way up there for Side Story Uni. Damn. I think to get to that, I have to go from, like, right here? I think so, yeah. Because I do want to do Side Story Uni for sure. Interlink levels.
So that's the state of affairs.
It's interesting. It's interesting how, like, in that little area there, they're like, yeah, there's like increasingly like powerful levels of Mobius, right? Or Ouroboros forms, rather. I found that interesting because, like, I feel like more often than not, you're kind of just like you're either using your level like 0 or 1 form, or you're going all the way to level 3. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like there's no real benefits, obviously, to using it at, like, any level that's not level 3, you know? Lena? Sands? What? Let's see. Yeah, Lance. My god, I can't talk. I cannot talk. Lance is almost done with his thing. Sen is getting close. It's mainly Mio and Lance that are almost done right now. God, Alexandra, that's a machine type. I'm on Baldy.
I'm coming with you.
Alright. I gotta beat Besieger Charit to get to that point behind him. Could probably do this.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What did I just buy recently? I bought another Knob-on strap, that's right. Second Knob-on strap. Can probably give that to my character. The question is who? It's on, like... Oh, actually, who has the Knob-on strap? Oh, shit. Nobody does, wow. At that 48 or 45. You take a Knob-on strap. I'll give the other one to... it's like 1,000 health gone. Yikes. I'll give the other one to Yui, sure. Okay. Before I fight this guy, though, I actually need to quickly go check on something, guys, so...
I'll be like right back. I might throw in like a 1-minute ad while I'm gone because this might take a few moments. I know I apologize for this like quick minute ad here, but I actually do need to take care of something right now. It shouldn't take too long, but I'll still be back here in a moment, but it might take me a few minutes, so that's why I'll be like right back. I need to go take care of something, and we'll fight that boss and continue on side story uni here. So BRB, sorry again, I need to go check on something. Hey, I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. Actually, that was actually very important to just take care of. But thank you, what is it? Thanks for the patience, guys. Do appreciate it. Like, I do apologize about that. It actually was something important unless I had to do there. But it's all good though. So back to the video game. Excuse me. Okay. What were we doing exactly? Oh, right. I remember what we were doing. Besieger Sherit. Alright, let's actually do this fight properly.
Okay, we can do this.
I was busy vacuuming my room? Hell yeah. I should actually clean up a little bit here too. Oh, what? Oh, right, because they need to go over this part of the area. If I recall correctly, this whole area that's showing here right now... Pentalus Region, Orion Trail. If I recall correctly, the Orion Trail is actually a completely optional area you actually never have to go to. Kind of like a lot of areas in this game, there's a fair number of optional areas to go to. And this is definitely one of them. Oh, this guy sucks. I remember this boss being actually kind of annoying. And that attacks Y. That attacks Y. Like a break or something going on here would be perfect. Like that, like a chain attack? If I get like a chain attack going, would be perfect as well. Bust the ledge. You going for the crazy hits, Tyon. That doesn't want to work. At least the fish wants to vacuum. Oh, dude, really? That's annoying. Oh my god. Hopefully you can like resolve that soon. Okay, good. Nice smash, Mio. Thank you. There's no way. Is our chain attack ready yet? Almost ready. Go for it. Okay, time to have fun. Either has to be nice, actually. Need a break attack. Ah, damn. Alright, any healers with a break? Thank you. And the next one, 90. 185. Bravo. No Mio. We'll topple right now. Okay. Then I want a launch next. Do that. And then innovation, you're launching. Nice. Valdi's back in action. Uni and Valdi so far, so how about Noah? How about start off with Uni? Go to Uni. We should then go into... I should go into Valdi now, be smarter. $213. Bring it home. So this guy's probably not dying from this, but it's going to take at least a lot of damage for sure. We're back, no Valdi, sadly. Has to be Tyon. So how am I starting this off here then? Can't start with Uni, so let's go... I think it can't be Tyon. Actually, no, I could try starting with Tyon. much is that? 55? I doubt this is gonna hit 45. Okay. $99 plus Noah's Sidewinder. $191, that's fine. Kinda wish your Faulty to show up more there, admittedly. Didn't get him as much as I would have liked, but that's fine. God, that tech's so sick. Man, no Valdi whatsoever, how annoying. That's fine, I can end off with Valdi. Ooh, we're kinda all pretty high here. Shit, okay. Have to start with Senna, I think. So Senna into Lands, into Mio. And then Valdi finish up. Although, maybe I should have done Noah in hindsight. Actually, maybe I should have. 325 is pretty good, though. Yeah, mine was 11.6. No, I should have done Noah. Shoot. Because Noah's Sidewinder would have been a lot more damage. Those attacks, I'm annoying. 823775. That was level 3. Give me a topple, please. Nice. I think I did it a little bit too early. Ah, shit, I fucked up. And the topple lands. Oh, he resisted it? Shit. Fuck. That was dead, but it's fine. Because we're done. Good fight, team.
Good thing we found this.
And where does that put our crew? Level 10 lands. Okay, Valdi's maxed out. Or rather, Valdi always is maxed out, so... I don't know who I need, honestly, is the problem. I could take Eno. I wish I had, like, I don't have Monica unlocked yet, sadly. That's fine. Maybe I should have waited in hindsight to have gotten Monica, but eh. Give me Gray.
Sure.
Yeah, I haven't had Gray in a bit. Give me Gray. Now the real question is, what do you do with lands? He was super close to being a healer maxed out, but that doesn't really change much. All he had left is Thaumaturge, which is bursting. Senna, what are you? Level 8 Zephyr. I could make Lance a defensive class, but he's kinda... What, Zephyr and Lone Exile left. I mean, that'd be good to get a launcher eventually. Zephyr's kinda a little outclassed this late in the game, sadly. It's like good to have, of course, but Tyon, you're working on that. You're working on Flash Fencer, you're almost done. If I made you a healer, what would I do? War Medic, could do Thaumaturge, could do Strategos. I was on the Flash Fencer, but honestly, what if I actually did make a Lance an attacker? Do Incurser. I know Noah's already an Incurser, but that's not a bad thing to have two of those, especially with Noah's Incurser being kind of weak for him. At least rather being the D rank. Could I finish off Sword Fighter? which would just give me Shadow Eye. And Curseless will give me Glitter Stream, which is a break art, which is more options. That's a Kavesi class. It would be good for, like, if I'm back to an Agnian class to have a break art. Yeah, I think I'm feeling that. But the question is, what do I do for Unique? Strengthening Gambit and Hornets. You can just do Thaumaturge, finish it off, get Spirit Point Thrust. Lance would be what? A level 1. Yeah, it's a small problem there with that. It needs to be War Medic, which is already what Mio is about to finish up. And she would go into Strategos. This is tricky. This is so tricky. I'll just do this for now. Yeah, it's finishing up Lance's like last healing thing, but honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'll just do this. Okay, so my Apple Scream, Violet Flurry, Healing. That was some shield dashing. What was that? Topple, Daze, and Burst. Ooh. Skills. Buff effects issued by self. That could be helpful because of Divine Protection. Physical damage, ether damage, that's fine with those. Do that. Going up, attack up. Cool with those. What's this thing I'm forgetting about? Which I doubt it. Yeah, maybe I'll let that one down there. I just saw the Devotional Necklace. Yeah, that one's super good. Okay, and I think when Mio is done with War Medic, I'll probably do her as a Strategos. I feel like they should have had Tyon's final class exclusive skill be guaranteed to be buff at a percentage rate. Maybe. I would have been opposed to the idea. Okay, I can finally move forward now.
I'm your guy.
The temptation to kind of just go back and try to get like... You know what? Considering how strong these enemies are... Yeah... I have a way to warp back here. I'm going back to Condensia. I want to straight up get like... Not the map, or is it the quest here? I straight up want to get like the story stuff done. Need castle access, which is that one. I mean, like, every class gets outclassed somewhere. Like, let's be real, all these classes are gonna get outclassed over time. It's not just a Tyon thing.
Digging up ore. Good thing we found this.
Like, it's probably, like, yeah, Tyon's definitely a prominent example, but he's not the only one, trust me.
They've spotted us.
Alright, I have Gray in the team right now, forgot about that. Alrighty. So this is an interesting area, I'll say, the Great Sword's Hilt, because, like, they never really have any music in this area. It's always just kind of like this, like, bird call in the background. Which I'm not sure how I feel about that sometimes, admittedly. Not bad. Well, actually, no, I don't want to say it's, like, bad. It's just kind of just whatever, because there's not really any music, you know? I guess it's kind of a small issue with that, unfortunately. These climb lands. I do wonder if Lance's hitbox, just due to his large size, is actually making climbing on ladders a bit more annoying. Gotta get around.
So cold. Whose bright idea was it to put a warehouse in the arse end of nowhere?
They must have wanted it somewhere that's hard to reach. Not that info didn't leak anyway.
There's a little supply thing here. I mean, I'm basically done with Ether Channel stuff. Also grab it. You know, actually, next chance I should check my gems, because there's all this new area stuff I've grabbed. I should hopefully be able to make a new gemstone or two. Hopefully. I'm glad the monsters also seem to be pretty peaceful right now. I say, seeing that one up there. Alright. What about you? Fine Blade Faltar. I forgot there was a unique monster up here, I'll admit. And Mio fell off, great. Where's Mio at? Let's see her anywhere. Oh shit, is she where I think she is? I think she's down there somewhere. This fight's not going well at all. Oh, this really sucks. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. I have to run. There's no chance I have to run. Landmark discovered. Oh boy. Yeah, what kind of didn't help with that fight just now was losing Mio immediately, because that was kind of my prominent healer. That kind of sucked, like, cause she died and I couldn't get her back. She must have been in an area that just didn't let her respawn. This Power Rangers or Dino Thunder? Maybe. I used to think Charles of Cold Steel and one character as another character of having big boosters climbing ladders tough. I've never played the Trails of games. I've heard they're not bad. I know there's a remake coming out for the first one soon, which it was kind of wild just how casually said remake was just announced. They were just like, it was just a random direct one day. They're just like in the like little sizzle reel they're over here. It was like, what, in the direct, the sizzle reel, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, Trails of the Sky remake. Which is kind of wild. Yeah, Falcom didn't know they showed that indie showcase. Exactly, they just kind of sent the trailer out. They're like, yeah, just here you go. And Nintendo just put it in their thing. It's not really just handling localization. Yeah. Like, we'll see. Mio, Art Mastered. Honestly, I think I might take Gray out of this party. I think he's not doing much here right now. Maybe Alexandria. Be nicer.
Leave the healing to me.
It's another field there. Which could be nice. Soulfire. I still don't know how to feel about it, especially since it's either original 3 Trails in the Sky games or TITS for short. Or Shield Bash, always helpful. This is an ether-based class, but also it's Shield Bash. It's a top alert, you know? It's kind of helpful to have. Ether Arts, non-defenders are targeted, physical arts up. I wanted to do an ether class though. How did I do that? This is probably one more. Accessories. Clothing. As for gems, healing up. Take that, probably take that. I'm fine with that. The Trails games are pretty solid, but they have moments that can be just rough. I mean, that's fair. Like, see, I like to think I'm kind of more optimistic about that kind of stuff, or it doesn't really bother me, the idea of that, because, like, I mean, I've played so many games that I don't mind if a section is, like, rough or whatnot. The only thing I've really heard about, like, the Trails of games is that, like, there's so many entries that, like, there's so many long entries, rather. that just to beat them all would actually take, like, a considerable amount of hours. That's the main thing I've heard, is that they're not short games by any means. Like, they actually will take some time to go through. And there's a big fucker. Nice, nice. 5-blade fall time. Let's have a round 2 with you. Is it hopefully previous games? Yeah, apparently with that series it's also very much everything ties in together. What's that, damn? All I know about Trails in the Sky 2 is that it's set the morning after the first game. Really? So it just kind of starts off immediately. Interesting. If my break guard did not miss there. That's unfortunate. Okay, AI's broken. Gotta go fix that myself. Okay, let's give this a shot. Multiplies TP by 125 first and line to attack, makes all attacks critical. Okay. Oh, thank you for the break. Thank you for the break, Alexandria. Top would be great next. Okay, good, it's there. Next up, launch. Aw, baby, immediate 151, hell yeah. Whistling Blades. Senna. Let's say, how about, you know what to start off with? Just launch right now. To get percents. Let's go into Mio. And then go into Alexandria. $186 is still good. Bombshell Blitz. I do appreciate them incorporating the eye patches into these parts of the games here. Even kind of shows how the eyes will shine as they're showing a chain attack off. Alexandria and Senna. Let's go Noah. Good hit. And keep Spans and Senna down there. Let's do Mio. And then let's go Noah? Yeah, Reversal Edge. For the most part, you can play Colosseum 1 and 2 without getting lost about info about the past games. Both of your games are the same. For the most part. Interesting. I have to keep that in mind then. I have to use either lands or Neo. Take lands. Coming right up. Let's start off with... that's gonna... Oh, that's gonna be in 100% no matter what I do, isn't it? So let's start off with, let's go to the after bits anyway. This is tricky. This is tricky.
You're in for it now. How about this?
Nice, nice, good job, Lance. The activation. Coming right up. Well, that's the 200% in the end, so... Let's say Senna? Into Lance. Good damage, and then... Into Mio. For some physical defense down would be perfect. Nice, good. And Noah's top art. And that should be a dead bird. 1208.
Hope you're ready for us. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
One 115-7628. Hell yeah. That's probably the best chain attack we've done so far. My items!
This was a nice find.
That's close. The worst feeling is when the hard work of your chain attack to beat a boss fight goes to waste when the items just all fall off a cliff or something. It's like, no, my hard work, my rewards, my precious power ring, gone forever. Hey, give me Audie. What? Miss Timna sent us. We're trying to get some ether cylinders. Timna did? Well, is that all? She didn't give you a message or something? Huh? A message? Don't think I remember anything like that. Right, no deal then. You can leave now. Huh? Look, this isn't what we were told. I'm a busy gal, okay? Beat it. Hey, wait! So just to abandon hope. She gives cold a shoulder. Oh right, she said to mention that the Napon needs his money. Is that really what she said? To the word, to the letter, are you sure? Huh? Oh, was it needs our money instead? Yes, now I get it. I'll get them ready for you. Really? Thanks so much. Great success. I see. That's what she meant by the conversation going smoothly. I mean this person. Big Napon fan. Only reasonable, really. So, how many do you need? 300 ether cylinders. Is that manageable? I'll check. Hold tight. Also, don't let anyone near the storage. Sure thing. Don't let anyone near. Like anyone would bother coming out here without a rock-solid reason. It sounded like the faction she belongs to doesn't want any involvement with us. I imagine she doesn't want to be suspected of helping Ouroboros. Well then, should we give her a hand? The faster it's done, the sooner we can get out of her hair. She told us to stay poor. We probably should stay here. She said not to let anyone near. I would assume that includes us. Yeah, let's keep watch like we were told. Huh?
Something up, Mimi? Just heard something. It's coming this way. Birds. Whoa, check them out. Why are they so big? Let's take them out before things get messy. I'm with you. Level 42, Lana Ansel, the supply rating Ansels. It's actually a fun thing I saw today earlier. So they actually announced, so for the Insomniac Spider-Man games, they actually announced that the second game is going to be on PC. Probably, I think they said by January or so. So that's fun for those who are waiting on that. And I was thinking again about that game, right? Because I enjoy the Spider-Man games. But I was also thinking about Spider-Man 2, right? Because I'm like, do I like... Because I was thinking to myself, I liked Spider-Man 2, right? But I also thought about it, and I'm like, I wonder if it was like... I was discussing this with Nick as well. I kind of agree with what you said, that Spider-Man 2 kind of played things a little too safe. Like, the game is good, don't get me wrong, it is a good game. But I do wonder if it... Yeah, maybe it was just a bit too safe. Because, like, it didn't really do anything, like, super groundbreaking, I'd say. It was just kind of like just another, like, Spider-Man story. I don't know, like, maybe, like, we could have done something, like, more with it? But, I don't know, like, I guess I don't mind what we got. Hooray, I can play an Oogle Venom. God. Or yeah, Ogle. Ogle, Oogle. What an interesting word, actually, that word is. I heard a ruckus out here. Anything I need to worry about? Not even slightly. Nobody's here. Right. I prepared the ether cylinders. Take them and go. Thanks. Ship ether cylinders, 99 times, and then it's like, what, 3 sets of 99 and a set of 3.
We should be done with the ether cylinders now.
When you said Oogle there, I thought you had Final Fantasy on the brain.
A ship, huh? I'm on board for that.
You know who might have dropped the sheet music? Nope. Oh, thanks anyway. Like that Miorn was an option for talking with that. Alright, well, they said ship, which looks to be right here. I do want to get the ship stuff done. I want to get my ship ready. Ah, okay. Hello, Salmon.
Job well done.
Thanks.
Salmon pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
Salmon never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you not necessary. Salmon is fixer-upperer by trade.
What's that?
Ah, this is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel?
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Wow.
How interesting. Castle access. Using the ether cylinders you brought him, Stammen embarks on a night of feverish work to make sure the boundary is usable by morning.
Is that, wonder if there's another way.
You know, bad that I basically started up, like, what is it? Basically started up all these things here. Just trying to get to, like, what is it? I want to get, like, because I think we can get Monica's, like, class soon. If I'm trying to at least push for that for right now. It should be soon here.
But I feel a little bad because we also need to go back to Side Story Uni, because I did start that up. It's okay, though. It'll get done soon. Sooner than later. I have no food effects, though, currently, which might be a small problem. I should probably fix up real quick.
We could do with some food.
Let's... Oh, yeah, the gems. I haven't checked the gems. That's right. Make that. Okay, so I can make Ironclad 3, and I can make Seal Protection 5. That's more important. I'll also make this one.
Looks good to me.
Cool.
That's how it's done.
Good job, Napon compatriots. As we're cooking, yeah, I cannot make that one anytime soon for the Patza there. Experience an enemy drop boost. I think I'll still want some like class points, but that's gonna come from the battle soup. Want it meat. I'll just do that.
Uni's back in action.
Do do do.
Ugh, let's be off.
There, all done.
Wow!
Well, doll.
Okay, I'll bag you the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Hey.
Hmm?
If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Maybe so.
Yoren, did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff?
Did not. I'm not skiving. I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
Okay, it's done.
Hold on. Is that...
Who's that? Lance?
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey, that looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Huh?
I love it, Yoren.
Yoren.
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
Hey, so who's this?
We know someone like that?
Looks like a real tough fella.
That's... it's me.
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Silly, huh?
It's not silly. I believe in you. I've seen exactly what you can do.
You think he's got what it takes? You're talking out your bum.
No, I'm not. He can do it. Right, Yoren?
I'll try then. I'll try really hard.
He looked up to me, man. Smiling.
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're supposed to be protecting.
Hmm.
It all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so, his smile was the real thing. We should cherish that. Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
No, your arm is so skinny.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Best buds.
So you saw it?
Huh?
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it?
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
Oop, hang on. Sorry. Okay.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
Hey, Monica, you're like in your 30s, I think is the idea.
How come you don't wake these guys up? Couldn't you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always said.
Your dad?
Your father.
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself. We'll see.
Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
You saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm flattered.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early.
So yeah,
You
Mio's a
enjoy
cat, so she might have a more sensitive
it's been
tongue
drilled
because of
into
that.
me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
I get you. 2 months, huh? Since that battle.
Yeah.
You're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni. That you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool. But when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too, just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on?
Yeah, I'll keep going. While my flame still flickers to the bitter end. With all of you.
You said it.
Do we hear from Monica?
Hi, Leslie. Hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, the ship's ready. We're just playing some more Xenoblade 3 here. Currently trying to get our ship up and running as we're in the city right now. We also started a little bit of side story uni earlier. I need to go back and do some more of that though. Mr. Salmon must have pulled an all-nighter. It's all going to kick off soon. Our preparation should also be complete. Let's rendezvous with Mr. Salmon at the port. Let's. Yes, indeed. Rendezvous. The salmon is at the port. You might notice like a yellow. There's like a little yellow icon in the middle. I actually want to wait to do that one. I don't want to do that today. I'm gonna do that next stream though. That is available right now. I'm gonna save that for next stream. Because like I know what that is. I know it's important. But it's not something I want to do right now. Also, Daya for that hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate that. I don't know what it is sometimes, but like with some water bottles where like... You ever notice with some water bottles, it could be like in like the same packet, right? But like the caps might be like completely different. Like one cap is like really thin, the other one's like really wide, and there's like no fucking like consistency. I've been waiting for you. Ship is steady ready. I've been waiting for this. Okay, I'm counting on you to bust out and bring back Gondor. Counting on us? Count on yourself. You're coming too, aren't you? This isn't the Lost Numbers' only job right now, you know. Jansen, you're in charge of the infiltration. Understood. Trying to drag us down, Ouroboros. Worry about yourself. Salmon, tell us the route. Meh. Mehem. As said before, you cross along Erythia Sea and Good Ship boundary, then go to prison direct under the castle. Ah, good. Right to the fog. But here is detail of importance. Even if I'll get there without bumps and bruises, island is surrounded by tall cliff on all sides. Boundary only run over water. After that, friends will need to proceed on their own strength. We just have to do our best to climb up the cliffs without getting rumbled? If we can climb up them just by doing our best, then that's great, but... First, it can't be done. If the prison is in Agnes Castle, then it's going to be more heavily guarded than any old colony. Right on the money. While you head for the prison, rendezvous with a soldier hiding on nearby Vinasog Holm. Her name's Kisame. She's the only soldier who managed to escape from Hope's Rest. If we learn about how she managed to escape, we can use that information in our infiltration, is that right? Vinasog Holm is on the way anyway, so rather than fiddle with janky comms, I thought it'd be best to go there and chat.
Yeah, makes sense. That's all I've got to say. Getting ready for departure. Okay. Alrighty doodles, goodest of luck to friends. Wait, are you not piloting us, Mr. Salmon? Salmon is tired after a long night of work. Please do not overwork poor Salmon. Then who's our pilot then? Pilot is inside you all along. Salmon can send information of direction to any iris, so anyone who wants a pilot can fulfill dream. But however, if break boundary, is punishable by mega spankings. Mega spankings, huh? Okay. Yeah, we get it. Fine. Riku will volunteer for pilot. Is that okay? It's easier than working in Loveness. Riku was our mechanic back in the colony. He's good with stuff like this. I trust him to lead us right. Sure, it'll be fine. We'll do our best. This Gondor person in prison is our key to finding the whereabouts of the true queens. We have to pull this off. The castle beckons. Piloting the boundary. Pressing the boundary to board it, accelerate with ZR, reverse with B, turn with L. Hold A to disembark anywhere at any time. Now I think it's yes. It should be available to us right now. So let's go back here. Into the war room. It's not nice to play with boundaries. Uh-huh. Actually above us. Okay. Now, if I recall this correctly, I think, I want to say, actually, I don't know why I'm doing this, because I want to say above you right here, I think is actually, like, where we start up Monica's hero story, I think. So, we're going to keep that in mind. I'm not going to go to the boundary just yet. I want to actually kind of continue on towards doing side story Mio. Since, like, we started it up and all that, I'd rather we just continue that. Sorry if I'm, like, jumping all over the place right now, but, like, I don't know. I want to at least do side story Mio. I thought for some reason that, like, I could get Monica's hero class sooner. No, it's still going to take a little bit longer, so I want to at least finish off side story Uni. It's like, that's like the very least I could do. That's the very least I could do. Yeah, so if I do it right now, I'll be quite successful. Be very successful, Douglas. How's the team looking right now? Senna's almost done with Zephyr, which would be very nice to have that class done sooner than later, because Zephyr is just okay. I mean, it's helpful with the class build-up stuff. I will say though, I can't wait for the next Nintendo system, because I'm sure this game's gonna run like so good on that. It's like, there'll probably be so many like games that are currently on like the Switch that will just run a lot nicer. Load times will probably be a lot faster, higher frame rates. There's a lot of just really nice stuff about it. And I can't wait to see it. Let us stream. Some health back, please. Next system, Alarmo. Yeah. Is it finally an alarm clock? Nice, and it's Arc Mastery. Whew, okay, good fight.
Uni's a level 9 Flash Fencer, and Senna's at a rank 10 Zephyr. So let's see what we can do with that. Fusion art damage up, that's pretty good. I might swap her back to Guardian Commander? I might do that, yeah. She's low in exile, has not ever been a low in exile. Tyon's learning that right now. Yeah, Guardian Commander. I remember doing a lot of overall exploring after this chapter. Yeah, chapter 5 is really the chapter of you're just gonna be exploring like so much of this world. Like there is so much to do in chapter 5, like straight up. What about Glowing with Falcon Swoop? That probably should work out fine, I think. Topo also evading the art, that's fine. What's Air Slash? High crit rate. Violet Flurry's not too bad. I might actually do Violet Glitter Stream. High crit rate. Yeah, I'll do Falcon Swoop with the Aerial Slash. That might be a fun combo. Physical defense up. Not really an evader. Let's do. I guess I'll put this on. I don't think I'm going to see her evading much attacks, if at all, but I'll still run it regardless. Agility up. Do that. Sure. Accessories, HP up, defense points by 6. That's not as helpful as you think it is, game. Wasn't there good equipment here I didn't have access to yet? Or rather, I was not using before. Yeah, the rigid supports. I want that, especially for this class. A block rate 50%, pretty good. Okay, I think I'm good with that. Ah, shoot, okay. My battery. Like zoink scoop, my battery's low. What are block rates? Yeah, let's do that block rate here. Okay, I really didn't think my controller battery was that low. Shit, hang on. Let me quickly grab my charger, 1 second. Okay, controller has been plugged in, which means now I should not have any, ideally, not have any more issues. Ideally. Hopefully. Ideally, beneficially. Okay.
See if we can keep this up.
Ooh, hello, treasure. God, I will say though, kind of like replaying these points here, I'm really remembering like what made Incursor just such a good class. Like it feels like everybody who uses it, like I feel like you can't really go wrong with it. Like I don't know, like every character's felt so good with the Incursor. I haven't really felt like I've had any issues. Like even with Noah, who's a D-rank Incursor, it's just like. I don't know, it's just like really strong. So many crits are making Mithra blush. Yeah, so she was kind of the crit queen back in like 2. Because God, Mithra was just such a nutty character. Like she was so good. Like last I recall, like I think in a lot of tier lists people made, Mithra was typically at the top of the blade list. Funnily enough, she wasn't at the very top. I think it was actually Poppy. Like Poppy, and I think like specifically Poppy's final form was up there. as like the best blade in the game. I mean, I'm not surprised because like the final Poppy is kind of fucking crazy with what you can do with that. Meanwhile, I think like the worst blade of two, I think it's supposed to be Electra, just because she was a shield hammer and like she also had like no like accessory slots. I think she only got like 1 accessory slots. Because I think at least some other kids were better than her because of that. Like I think Godfrey had more like accessory slots. Same thing with like Finch. But it's funny, I think those are considered like the worst of them, and like they're all shield hammers. Oh, he's level 57. Oh no, I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. I should have looked. Shit. Okay, it's not. Could be a big problem. Made a big mistake. I should have been paying more attention to the levels. I mean, I saw it do like, wait, 57. Hang on a second. We're not that high. We're not that high level yet. It's fine. I can handle this. Hey, so I guess we didn't give the healing things to Noah. Just really had it. This is very unfortunate. Okay, that's one down. Probably the hardest one, too. Oh, that's a big guy after the entire time. Okay. Is that the way to run away? Or we just have to fight this out? Fight this out. No, this is doable despite my mistake. Despite my mistake, this is doable. I got the chain attack though. I know since it's a chain attack, the numbers aren't red anymore. So we're gonna take him down, that's all I care about. You fucking... Oh, why did you get launched? Oh. That 149 without a launch too? What? That sucks. Might be a bit too high now, I think. Although, honestly, doesn't matter. Zion's back. Any AoEs at all? Care about. I can just have the chain attack here. Oh, and yeah, it's fine. Ooh, it's a massive skill. Nice. Alright, this down. Where's he at? Okay, one left. I think the other guys are helping us too. It's making this a little bit easier, actually. Conclusion, and a fight I really should not have done.
You really saved our bacon there, Uni. Well,
Right, I forgot how annoying the road is to get to Side Story Uni.
I'm coming with you.
Alright, Valdi, let's do this, buddy. I see that machine up there. We're killing it.
we'll be fine. Just don't be a clod. I don't want to see you slip out either, Uni. You're dealing with me. This'll keep you going.
I think that's actually another entrance to, like, where Side Story Uni here is. Unfortunately, I've decided to take the hard way. Because who needs to take the easy way anyway? Certainly not me. No, see, around here we're never easy. Why is Uni down? Can I have you come into the fight, please? Thank you. I don't want to lose my Ouroboros stuff I've gained so far. Which this is a really stupid idea in hindsight. Okay. If I lose this fight, this is totally my fault, actually, for drawing in the other enemy. Maybe focus one at a time if we can. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That is really dead. That's a rank up for me, Uni. Oh, she's mastered it? Ooh, you know what? That's a waste of experience points if I just... Ooh, I have to run. There's a big waste of experience points otherwise. I have to run. I'm not wasting these experience points. Okay, because, yeah, Uni is maxed out. I cannot waste those experience points. I mean, I can, but I don't want to waste them. Ooh, now to figure out who's going to be good for this fight, though. Another Incurser wouldn't hurt, I suppose. Could do Sword Fighter. Yeah, there's Cypher Edge, which... I don't know what that does off the top of my head, actually. What is Cypher Edge again? Crit rate. You know what? Yeah, I kind of want that. Yeah, I kind of want that. Hit Air Slash, good for canceling. No love lost. Wow, really? That's all you have access to? Damn, okay, it's kind of going to be rough then. Back attack. Could do a back attack with high crit rates. Although Air Slash with... Aerial Slash. Edge Thrust with no love lost could do that. Or do Edge Thrust with... ideally a physical attack of some kind. Most damage dealt, low crit rates. Damage from behind with knockback could be fun. Break from the side, ignore defense, I'm cool with that. Overclock Buster, cool with that. Physical damage up. And how about... Not that one. Attack up, reduce active generation, and let's do some... Yes, we could do empowered combo. Auto balancer, attack up, we can do better than that. There we go. Much better. Alrighty, now I'm fighting this guy. Oh, actually, also, since I have Uni... Okay. Now it's nice. I had to waste my chain attack on not being able to use it on you. Can you go back to your, like, normal position, by the way? Thank you. Bushwhacker fought it. I haven't really gotten to use a Noah class in a bit, so that's actually kind of fun and exciting. the fuck my topple was at, though. Nice launch. Unfortunately, no smash arts in this team, so I don't have any burst arts either. Huh. Don't know why I did that. Disclaimer, Bushwhacker Fair is not a part of the tag team of the Bushwhackers. I guess I'm gonna have to rely on, like, smash combos or burst combos from my Ouroboros forms. What happened to Voldy? I don't remember, I'm also a healer. I should remember that. Oops. Did not expect that giant swing to get filled up right then and there. Turn your butt towards me. Oh, Noah's dead. Okay, I'm coming, Noah. Let me on, Voldy. I'm gonna do this. That's a great question. How are we doing this? This one. Over the 44. Then go into... It's a daze, right? Sure. Alright, plus additional 90 to make 176. The chain attack fun starts. I forgot how many machine unique monsters there are and just how good Voldy is for all of them. Alright, start off with Noah, go into Voldy. Although, actually, no. Actually, let's see, 140, that's 200 guaranteed. Nice, good damage. Voldy and Noah so far. Want some unblockable. His texture's kind of freaking out a little bit on that bottom right there. Probably because he's inside the ground. That'll explain it. Why are you there, Mio? Okay. $308. Man, how did I not use Voldy like at all for chain attack machine monsters in my first playthrough? I was missing out. Noah, Senna, so it's gotta be Mio. For maximum safety... do Senna into Lance. I fully don't expect the chain attack to actually kill, to be honest with you. But I think it'll do good damage. Alright, if this last bit I'm like really like unsure about. Count. Okay, let's start with Noah, but I can't, because it's gonna just finish the chain attack prematurely. So then I could do Tyon. Thank you for the good damage, buddy. to Lance, who, let's do Violent Flurry for the piercing. Into Mio. For some defense down, hopefully. Nope, that's fine. And then... I guess Valdi, right? Ah, 437. Damage times 1421. Oh, this is gonna do a lot. Damn, still wasn't enough. Oh, I didn't even break 1,000,000. Damn. Well, that's fine. Oh, we bursted? Who the fuck had a burst? Whatever. Good fight. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Ooh, level up across the team. Ranks up. Okay. Also, I love our guests right now, just all the other, like, Ouroboros candidates. They're just, like, chilling with us, like, what the hell are these guys doing? Finding, like, all these, like, random monsters. I almost forgot they're just kind of chilling with us right now. Excuse me. Yo, Sigami, hope you're doing good, dude. Playing some Xenoblade 3 here currently. So, story-wise, we have the Lost Numbers with us. We have been to the city. Now we're just going around trying to do side story Uni. That's what's basically going on. Okay, well, these are in the bad spots. What is happening? There's so much garbage on screen. Kind of strong, honestly, which I'm not surprised about. Look at what we have. Yeah, pretty much. Like, neener. Look what we have here, you don't. Nice, good match from Mio. Yeah, I think we've gotten like levels like 1 to 5, like pretty fast here. Ooh, that's a daze. Yeah, 754, 956. God damn, we're leveling up fast. Oh, almost forgot about this thing here. What I was denied earlier. My purpose ripped away from me. Can't believe it. They took it away like it was nothing.
It'd be rude not to.
I'm gonna save it a little bit, so I may as well do that real quick while we're here.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
God, there's still a lot of things to go through still. But we're getting there. We're getting close to where, Uni side story, event happens. But... you see this? Ah, shoot, who is it? Ah, these guys. Damn it. No big guy, at least. I thought we evolving this team anymore, actually. Now I've actually, like, fought the big machine unique monster. Question is, who do I take back in? Alexandria? Ashira? I might take Ashira just for chain attack purposes. Yeah, that might be smarter. Rank up the lands, nice.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl.
Yeah, Ashira.
I go wherever you go.
With the gall.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Uni, let's get us some loot.
Okay.
Leave me alone, leave me alone. This sucks, this sucks. Fuck it, let's do it. I want that ether deposit. Oh, I don't like this anymore. Fuck. Two of those guys there, all those guys there. Oh, Jesus, man. I think I'm seeing why Ethel's class was like basically level 10 for everybody now. It's because of the smash hearts. Those are only those smash hearts we had. So now that's done, it's like, well, we probably should try and get Monica's class because it actually has a smash art to it. Hello, friends. Yeah, I can fight you? Really? Okay. Yo, Gabby, hope you're doing good, dude. Got some Xenoblade 3 here currently. Currently working on side story Uni, or at least trying to get to side story Uni is what's going on right now. Been a lot of opposition amongst our way, though. That was not canceled, dang. Maximum power, maximum pain. This poor crust tip, we've just been absolutely just ruining this poor guy. Oh, good fight.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Excuse me, friends, I would really like that orb. If you don't mind giving that up, I would appreciate it. Yeah, drawn to the orb. Oh, climbing point. Yeah, drawn to the orb. Thank you. It's me, I'm Uni. Sass, sass, sass.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Oh my god, that was so much.
Looks like there's an ether sphere nearby.
The funny thing actually is, though, like right now, Ino is currently maxed out of like ether cylinder stuff. At least not until like we kind of rank her up, which that'll happen in due time. It's just gonna take a little bit. I think we're getting close to the point though, because we are at least in chapter 5. We start getting more of those rank up quests, as you can see, like the fact that we're getting one for Uni, and more open up this chapter. I did do some research to double check like which one's open right now. There's a decent number of them. Not all of them right now will open up, mind you, but there's actually a good number that do. So I'll be sure to like do as much of those as I can. I mean, my plan with this playthrough was to do like every like hero and like hero ascension quest. So that is still the current plan for the Xenoblade 3 playthrough, and I will definitely stick to said plan. Taco. It's not a launch, or rather, it's not a daze, but that's fine. I go into a side. Oh, it turned to a side attack. Damn. Time art mastery at least without. Oh, wasn't that Lone Exile 10 for Tyon just now?
Nice, fine.
Yes it was. Okay. Which means now, Ooh, what do I do with Tyon? Sure.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Tri-slash! Dual flash!
I really don't know why Tri-Slash is on the bottom normally. It just feels such a weird position. Let's see. Evades attacks. I think evading while having, like, launching would be perfect. Aggro generation up. Damage down when enemies are targeting you. Break art. Aggro generation up. I feel like aggro generation with aggro generation would be better. A flashback there. I have Tri-Slash. There's no points. I'm gonna crash out down there. Break arts with Gale Slash. Cool with that. Skills. Physical defense up. These are all fine. HP up. Agility up. That's for your gems. Let's see. Agility up, HP up, auto attack interval shortage. Let's do like... God, I need a better Brimming Spirits. That's so bad to have only like a 2 like this far in. Ugh. Hopefully I can get that fixed at some point. Because I just do not like seeing it that like low right now.
Hey, this one means business. You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support. No level.
And despite the fact that Tyon's not a low exile anymore, the matter of the fact is that I have another character with a launch art. As like a side art, and that's what matters most, I think. Thank you. Nice.
I'm the girl with the gall.
She's always the girl with the gall. That's what she always will be, forever and always. There's no escaping her
Hey
gall.
there, you lot. Fast as a spark in Rogel.
Hey, Boliaris.
Well, we would hate to keep you waiting.
Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau. Should see it once you've cleared the cave.
What we waiting for then? This bloody Merc's giving me the creeps.
Uni should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
All he's saying is that we should play it safe, careful. Right?
Correct. Especially if situation involve Mobius creeps.
All right. I am actually trying to control myself. If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Whoa! Where's the real Uni?
I just don't want us dragging our feet, all right?
Where am I going exactly? Ah, there we are. Yeah, so still got a little bit to go. Yeah, Colony's up ahead here, which... Man, okay, I'm remembering this more now. I'm getting closer to it. So I think I mentioned this before last time, or at least like a little earlier, rather. Yeah, this is a completely optional, like, thing here. You actually never have to do this. And it's kind of interesting, because actually, by not doing this, it does affect a later thing in the game. Which is interesting, honestly. I'll point that out whenever like, when that time comes, but that's not happening for a long time. The thing specifically being like not doing this quest, like what that changes later on. Ah, the flurry. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Rank up. That's a rank 7. Let's see. So 7 Noah, 5 Mio, 6 Uni, 1 Tyon, 6 Land, 7 Senna. Even though I mean, I know we did not start at like level 1 for all these characters, but man, does it feel like we're leveling up really fast with these classes, not gonna lie. Then again, I suppose what happens when you actually fight enemies that are at your level, that you'll actually gain levels quickly enough. I don't know why I started with that. That was a terrible idea. Hey, Noah's whole class is supposed to be teaching about positional arts, and then I'm over here just spamming them all. He's got like a cancel attack with air slash. He's got ground beat for an AoE. He's got the side break. He's got the back attack. I don't need that because I'm literally full. Like, Noah's class basically is the tutorial for how offensive classes work in this game, the more I think about it. But kind of like playing Mario and Smash Brothers, there's no shame in, like, the bread and butter still works pretty well. It's kind of like, it's like what, playing Mario and Smash Brothers, it's kind of like playing, like, Ryu and, like, Street Fighter, or playing, like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, Terry, like a Fatal Fury. It's like, it's the basic character, he's like, they're the easiest ones to play as, but that's not a bad thing. It's like simple to play and use, and maybe even simple to master, but even then, that's still the fundamentals, you know?
They're still fresh. Yeah, this wasn't long ago.
And knowing your fundamentals is helpful.
Done him in?
A soldier husk.
May you sleep peacefully.
I'll send you off. I think I mentioned before, but I still love the detail of how, like, after the cutscene in the forest in Chapter 4, how Noah and Mio do have swapped flutes, and you can even hear that when they're playing, too, because, like, yeah, like right now, like, Noah's playing, for instance, and it's, like, the sound of Mio's flute, which is a lot more high-pitched. I forget exactly what key that's supposed to be in, as I did know my music theory at one point, but it's been so long that I'm extremely rusty. Like, I could not tell you the exact, like, keys those are playing in. Or even, like, what, like, minor it's supposed to be.
We can't just leave this be.
It's like, yeah, E minor, yeah! Nothing will be funnier in, like, the older SpongeBob seasons when, like, Squidward starts to play his instrument, like his clarinet, and then Patrick just immediately falls asleep. Like, that stuff is, that's just so funny to me, honestly. I mean, to be fair, it's probably funny to a lot of people because of the absurdist nature of, like, the old SpongeBob seasons. But man, old SpongeBob was so good. Like, it was just genuinely such a good series. Like, there's a reason why, like, everything from, like, the beginning up to, like, the movie is so fondly remembered. It's only afterwards where, like, it's maybe not as remembered by, like, at least the older generation. Whereas, like a newer generation might remember those stuff after the movie, like, more fondly, but that's also because they may have grown up on it.
Noah, these marks, considering their elevation, it can only be...
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
Hello. I was kind of saw there for a moment. Is he here in the battle with us? I don't see him. No, in the cutscene, Boliaris was actually holding like a greatsword, like he's Lance's class. That's like actually a fun little detail. Think we don't kill each other.
Cease combat.
Or actually, was that Boliaris? Oh yeah, no, he's holding a greatsword.
You're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man. From Colony 4.
Fuck, I wish I was Ethel's man.
Yeah,
I mean, what?
that's right.
Sorry. I'm not even that much of an Ethel guy.
You couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
Monster.
With what monster?
Thank the flames.
Huh?
It happened so fast. First, the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came. You could tell it wasn't Agnian. Nothing native to these parts. Could tell at a glance. It was cackling, having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but...
So guys, gonna go for some chicken tikka masala. Gonna spend all night cleaning up the apartment. Hell yeah, Linda.
Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we?
Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there.
Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes.
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind. Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want them in combat.
Yeah,
How about
probably
the
a good
cave
idea.
entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah, that'll work.
We owe you.
Okay. Keep going. Gotta escort our friends.
Scratch that.
Got follow specified characters. C, Colony 5 Soldier Captain, Colony 5 Soldiers A, B, and C. Hell yeah. I will escort you, friends. I will make sure you're safe.
These weren't here before, were they?
No, they weren't. Have they been drawn by the husks, maybe?
We gotta fight, don't we? Yep, okay, that's fine. But I missed that. Bummer. Divine protection. I'll probably have to think about like what I'm gonna grab for food after this. I might grab like some leftovers or something. I'll probably figure it out. Because I do have like some like stir fry noodles I could make. I might do that actually. That sounds kind of nice. I don't know, like I guess I don't really have a lot left of those. I guess I probably should hit up like a grocery store soon, or at least like hit up an area that like will probably give me like a couple like more stir fry maybe, because that's always a nice one to have. This quest just being monolith testing the watch to see if they can have a 20-person party in the next game at one time. God, could you imagine that, KB? Hope you're doing good, dude.
We've been spotted.
Once they it's because old sponsor had better euphemism like in the shut movie The Ice Cream Hangover in 5 o'clock shadow. Okay. Yeah, sorry, just like I was thinking about something earlier, kind of put me in a weird headspace. I'm fine. I'll be okay. Just weird headspace right now, but I'll be okay. It's fine. It's just like when the mind wanders sometimes, and you like watching the cutscene when your mind wanders to something. It's just like, oh, that's an interesting thought to have. I'll be fine though. Nothing I can't handle. Been there, yeah. My mind is my greatest like strength and my greatest weakness, I'd say. Nice, good topple. Hell yeah. Should I be considered there's only like... Oh, wait, no, there's 4 of them here. Never mind. I was about to say, should I be considered there's no 4th one? But no, they're all still here. It's in showing, like, Soldier C for some reason. Which, I swear, if that Soldier C is left behind or something weird like that, I'm gonna be kind of like, what the hell?
We should be safe for a while.
That's what I was afraid of. I thought I was imagining things, not seeing the 4th, like, yellow thing there. No, they actually weren't back in the cave. Shoot. The owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. I'm over here, like, they have sedans in the SpongeBob, like, universe world? Robots are taking over the world. Our world. Can't believe you got left behind. How'd you get left behind? Come on. Let's escort you out. How did I leave them behind, I wonder? It must have been after I fought that, like, bat that was back there earlier. That must have been it. It must have... The character must have not been caught properly on my web of, like, escorting out of the cave. That must have been it. My web of shadows, if you will. Which is a Spider-Man game I hear is apparently... It's alright. I hear it's actually kind of alright. I've never played it personally, but, like... I don't know, I need to play more... I guess I should play more Spider-Man games at some point. I do enjoy them. Like, I think I heard there's, like, one for, like, the GameCube that I think has, like, Spider-Man and Venom. It has, like, a
You lot sit tight here.
nice style to it. That'd be nice to play at some point.
5.
I really want to play Shattered Dimensions, though. That's the one I really want to
It's really
play.
us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
Come on. Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
Do a quick save over here. Alright. Yeah, look at that autosave. That autosave's like an hour ago. Damn. Though I guess to be fair, I think the autosaves are dependent upon when you last entered a specific area. I think it's how that works, so... I'm surprised actually that was actually an hour ago. Does not feel like it. I guess also it just shows just how, like, fast, like, time can go by in a game like this. Falcon Swoop. Nice. Senna rank up to rank 8, 766-178. Cool.
I'm the girl with the gall.
It's actually gonna be nice soon. Like, every character is at, like, near the same rank and or can swap off of like their current like affinity class. So like I don't have to keep like switching a healer to another healer, defender to another defender, attacker to another attacker. I can have them swap off of that. It's gonna be so nice actually. The temptation to make everyone into like a level 1 of something else is there. I shouldn't for the sake of the side quest, as that would probably be a small problem. Because we're probably going to be fighting a boss fight here soon, because they're talking about, like, Mobius. So, maybe better to leave Uni level 1.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give them the usual, Noah.
Wet Oopa. Ain't that a mood? Cool.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I actually haven't updated my post yet on like my on my spreadsheet, but like so for those who didn't see it, I did finish Doki Doki Literature Club yesterday. That game was actually really fun, I'd say. I'm glad at least I found a October game in the end. I do still have a plan for a stream on like Halloween itself. On October 31st. Otherwise, though, I think I'm okay with that being like my main playthrough, because like it was so funny because I had like all these ideas written down of like what to have done for an October playthrough. I had like at least like 4 games written down, some one-offs, some like multiple like streams. But I realized with just how far back I was in Xenoblade, or at least like the lack of progress I made in the game recently, I was like, you know what, honestly, no, I think it'd be better off if I just like, what is it? I felt it would be better off if I just kind of continue like, continue Doki Doki Literature Club, because I remember people a while back were more interested in like, or like were like interested in seeing more of it. And like, you know, I'd say it was a success in its own way. Like, people liked it. You know what? I'm glad for that. I am glad people enjoyed it. Ah, that's annoying.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
This has got to be worth a bunch. These are lying around everywhere.
I can't get the items that guy dropped. No. So I hurry. If I hurry quickly, I can maybe still pick them up, and they are likely not going to actually be back there after this point. No way. Actually, never mind, because they don't disappear that quickly. Okay, I have been proven wrong.
Nothing good's gonna come of this. We better prepare for the worst.
You know, actually, what I just said there, I feel that's actually a very important thing sometimes. I feel like a lot of people out there are really afraid to be proven wrong sometimes. Like, crew over here, hurry up, guys. I don't know, like, I think it's actually okay to be proven wrong about some things. Like, as long as you're, like, good about, like, what is it? As long as you're good about, like, being accepting of, and, like, not being, like, you know, rude, like, being understanding when proven wrong about something, I think it's actually very important.
See if we can keep this up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a unique monster in here. 53. I might hold off on that. I think we could take him, but we're 5 levels under. That guy is yellow. I might come back for that one.
What kind of place is this?
That said, be interesting when someone admits they're wrong and make the effort to be better. Exactly, yeah. Like, you don't want to be all like, oh yeah, I'm correct. I'm the smart one. Or like, I'm the one who's most correct and you're not. It's like, no, no one likes that. That just sucks.
Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be a lot of soldiers left.
Oh no. Hello there.
Osolia!
Ah, they're husk.
You dolt. You killed her. I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
You're...
You can call me X.
I have seen
And this
so
is...
much fan art of X.
Well, he's just some underling, so I don't
I am
actually
very
care.
surprised how much people actually really like
Anyway,
X.
I count myself
Then again, I think it's the people who just like the crazy
You
girls.
popping up while we render judgment.
Oh no, it's Twitter.
What judgment is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Yo, Elon, congrats on your transition. Sorry.
You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out
I'm not going
what's
into that
on
one
with the
for many different worms that could have cans there.
Yes, the ranks. You've been so desperate to raise them.
Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Yeah, the expo is kind of
Are you gonna
cute.
get to your point? Come on!
Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
I just think it's the whole people who just love like the crazy girl archetype. I think that's the real thing with her.
Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks. Good old Mobius.
Good old Mobius.
What?
First we have the lowly dirt, then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day.
But why? What did you even make the ranks for?
Because what else is gonna motivate you, eh?
What?
You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer?
You evil!
All we did was give you those goals. And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter. So shiny. Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, this kind of feels like it should be part of the main story, but no, this is completely optional.
There's nowhere to go but down. And that's no good, is it? Then it's harvest time. One last gasp of defiance. Then we take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good.
Oh,
You
I hear that
forced
music.
us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it? We live in fear, knowing nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap! You're the ones who never left us any room to think about our actions!
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Arsehole! You ain't getting away with this! How can our lives mean so snuffing little to you?
Uni! She just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep it frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's... scared?
You. Smart cookie, aren't you? I was told Nalpon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong. Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little.
Aw, baby.
Harvest time. I'll take every last spark.
The first one he took down Beg for his life, yep. Console X. And Mobius L. I remember this fight actually being kinda... not too bad, but it's been bad. I don't actually remember too well how this fight goes, other than Mobius X over there. He's got a cool scythe. Okay, I probably just want to take out the big bruiser first here, so I think I'm going to do that. ba-dum. No effects, huh? Okay. Nice, good. Launch time is down for some reason. Time is up. Time is up now, thankfully. Like Mobius loses because that's a nothing burger of a character. Yeah, Mobius L's kind of just here. He didn't say anything in that last cutscene. I swap out the Uni there. Yeah, level 3 already? Okay. Ah, no, no, my burst, no! Ah, it's too slow. Damn. Like a few more seconds, or maybe not getting slept like that. You're up. Not getting the break, that sucks. Oh, I tried. Ah, oh, it didn't count in time, damn. Look at the days. Oh, mine's got the burst. Okay, fair enough. That was almost down at least. It still has a lot to go through. Nice, good launch. No smash arts though. Well, actually, I have Senna for a smash. I guess I do have that as an option. Level up, man. I got picked up so fast there. Maybe use like something here. Nice. Ah, but that's weird. The fight ended when L was defeated.
I think you're starting to get the hang of this. Killing Mobius and all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing. I ain't doing this because I like it. I'm just doing this to survive.
You don't change. You're still just a grunt.
You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying.
That's where you're wrong. This isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this. So now, I ain't afraid. I'll carry these hopes as far as I can, until we've made the world how it should be.
Hell yeah.
Oh? Well said. All right. How far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all.
Uh-huh.
Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye!
Can't wait till we exterminate
What's it all
her.
been for, eh? All of our fighting. We struggle on and on. But at the end of the day, it never ends.
As long as we live, all we can do is fight on. That's not going to change.
You saying there's no escape?
Depends how you look at it. Sourcing ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
You say some weird stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's important is not the words, it's what you do.
Innit? What's inside's the most important thing. You know, I think I'm starting to get it. I've got you, Ethel, and all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone else. We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still, you'll go on?
Yeah. We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to. Just like Ethel once did.
No matter where it goes, right?
No matter where it goes. Side story, Uni. It turns out colony ranks were devised by Mobius to stoke the colony's thirst for war, but still, the adventure must go on. Class rank limit broken. Medic Gunner. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20. What that means specifically for Medic Gunner from here on is that, as it says, it can be level 20, which will eventually learn 15 Eternal Formation and 20 Healing Ring. So more skills, and eventually we reach level 20, yeah, we'll get a Healing Ring, which is her talent art. Basically that means any class can have that talent art. That's the big benefits to this, because eventually we have some classes that can be super helpful to have, like, the talent arts for, like, another class. Like, let's say, for example, I could think of, Saber Strike, right? Let's say the other Smash art on a team. I could have Ethel's, like, Saber Strike Smash art on somebody else's talent art gauge. Let's say, for instance, like with the cursor here, right? Like, I could benefit, like, taking away that launch up and just giving that, like, the Smash arts. That's, of course, we eventually get, like, level 20, like, Flash Fencer and or level 20, like, in cursor, but that's something to figure out for, like, to worry about and, like, figure out later on. Exactly, yeah. Side stories and eventually Ascension quests for the heroes, too. We, don't have any available for those yet. There are some that are soon. Let me check my notes here, actually. Let's see what are the ones that are available for this chapter I can get. The available Ascension quests for this chapter, according to my notes here, I have Eno, Juniper, Xeon, and Gray. Yeah, those are the only ones that are available for this chapter. The rest of them are for, like, at least, there's going to be a lot more that open up next chapter, but I'm seeing at least for this chapter, Eno, Juniper, Xeon, and Gray. So we'll get those done in due time. We also have another side story available in this current chapter as well, but that'll probably... that could probably be done next time, it looks like. So we'll probably take care of that for sure next time. Which, yeah, speaking of that, I'll probably end things off here. Guys, thank you so much for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it. We got some pretty good progress in. Our team's near level 50, which means that we're almost at the way of getting our third accessory slot, which could be so handy.
Every day's a training day.
I can't wait for that. Next stream, though, we're going to be exploring the Erythia Sea, as we have a lot to do there. Trust me, This chapter, there is so much to do. Like, I wouldn't be too shocked if I'm still in this chapter, like, multiple streams later. Like, chapter 5 is, like, infamously long. There's a lot to do. There's definitely a lot to do. But yeah. Once again, appreciate you guys being here. After stream stuff, Discord. If you've not joined the Discord, definitely consider doing so. Always love seeing new faces there. Check out the Twitter and the Blue Sky, where you can get updates on my streams and all other kinds of fun shenanigans going on there. And if you want to help support the stream in another way, the Twitter account is the way to do so. It is never required, obviously, to do anything on that account, but I always do appreciate, like, someone ever does. Where is it? I think it's the Forest region? Off stream, I'm gonna go check out... Yeah, here it is. So off stream, I'm gonna go check out the DLC area, see if there's any more, like... I think I actually should have access to, like... more, what's the word here? I'm actually trying to, like, go to it, like, super quick here to show it. Here, where is the DLC area? Here it is. Portal. Yeah, so I'm gonna go here. Let's see, stream schedule for the week though. Tomorrow, if I can find my schedule. Yeah, so tomorrow, can we do in the Mario Odyssey race? Myself, Limit, Alive, David will all be participating in that. Some of us doing World Peace, some of us doing any percent. That's gonna be a fun time. The plan is to start that around 7 to 8 o'clock. I'll see if... So the plan for that is to try and start around 7 o'clock. I have 8 o'clock there just in case the others need more time. So that's what that means, but with that... Yeah, thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I do appreciate it. Let's see here. So yeah, Arcsage's Gauntlet. Yeah, I still can't do these, damn. With Time Attack's got what? Lance's Swimwear and Senna's Swimwear. Okay, so... I got no one Mia's. Okay, so I guess off stream, I'll go grab, like, Lance and Senna's, like, swimsuits. And then... That's all I can really do, huh? Yeah, I might grind out a little bit of this off stream. I'm not sure how much I'll actually do, but I'll do, like, a little bit. At least go and get Lance and Senna's, like, swimwear. Because, I mean, if it's a watery area we're going to next, would it not be fitting to be in the swimwear? Maybe. Anyways, though, let's go find a raid target. Who's currently streaming?
Every day's a training day.
Who is streaming currently? I have a couple options. Really, they're both playing that? Interesting, okay.
Right, what have we got around here?
Yeah, I gotta check on something real quick. Oh, they're ending. Okay, they're ending right now. Okay, I can't raid them then. That's funny. You know what? Okay, I see who they're raiding. Okay, we're gonna raid her as well. Alright, we're gonna go raid Star. I don't know what the raid message is. I think we had something earlier. We're gonna do hashtag beware of the crazy ex-girl. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that for a raid message. Let's go raid Star. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys for the next stream, which is tomorrow, and the schedule next week. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye!